everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Gnosia. I think that's how you pronounce it. I mean, silent G's are always it could be Gnosia, but I don't think so. I think that's normally a silent G type of situation. I don't know. Silent G's are not super common, but they're a thing, I think. I mean, technically, I think every letter can be silent in English, basically, so not super helpful. Anyways, should hopefully have some fun with this week. Next week is going to be a little, sparse. We are going to be having our 100-line stream, as per usual, because I want to. And we might do another Gnosia stream, depending on where we leave off on this, how excited we are to get back into stuff, how well the VODs do, who knows. But for now, the only thing planned is 100-line Last Defense Academy. We'll get to shoot in order again, but I think I'm comfortable for shoot in order because it seems like if we're gonna have to go through the game like 5 times, I'm comfortable having a cadence where we like go through routes and then like take a week or 2 off between each routes. That's what I'm comfortable with for that. Anyways, sorry, every time I click off the game, it's the music and audio goes away. Let's actually get to the game. It'll appear in just a second. I hope. There we go. And as per usual, this is it's a new game. We haven't played this on the stream before, so if the audio bouncing is bad, tell me, please. This is, I think, the loudest music in the game, so should get better from here, but we'll see. Hello and welcome to Gnosia! This is, from what I understand, single player Among Us is basically the kind of pitch I've gotten for this game, which intrigues me. I do love a good mystery to solve, so, and the worst part about Among Us is that you haven't played with other people, so let's get into this. Let's play a new game of Gnosia. Okay. I'm already concerned by the fact that there's loop and level in our game saves. Alright, we'll just pick the top save slot, I guess. Alright, we got a whole, like, player sheet, it seems. Okay, please input your name, max 8 characters. Okay, gotcha. Name, and do you want to be CMeeCraft here, or do you want to... It doesn't even fit. Okay, we gotta pick something else. We're being male? Probably? I guess we gotta start with a name. Let's go for... let's be Craig. Craig, there we go. Alright. Okay, we'll be female or non-binary, apparently. We'll be male. Craig. Craig seems like the type of guy who'd be in this situation. And now we have, we got like stat points, like an RPG. Alright, so charisma increases the influential power of your comments, making others more likely to agree and follow your lead. Intuition allows you to pick up on other people's lies and suspicious behavior. Logic makes it easier for you to convince others that you're right. Charm makes you more amicable, and thus less likely to be selected for cold sleep. Performance makes you a better liar and helps you to more efficiently get your point across. And stealth makes it harder for others to pick up on your malicious intent and makes the Gnosia less likely to target you. I think... let's go for intuition, logic, and then we get 1 extra point. Oh, we could even subtract points, actually, if we want to just be really bad at something. I guess I'll be super stealthy. I like having a bit of performance. What's the difference between charm and charisma? Charisma increases your influential power of your comments. Charm makes you more amicable. Okay, let's go less charm. Dump that into charisma a bit. Let's go extra intuition. Little less stealth, little more performance. Little more logic. So charisma 6, intuition 8, logic 8, charm 3, performance 7, stealth 3. So like we are not stealthy, but we like have a lot of sway in the group. We can make great arguments, we can see through other people, and we can lie if we need to. That seems good. And we can select our color. Red, orange... And this light blue is kind of cool. The green... Maybe yellow? We'll be green, sure. Once you've input everything, press start. Bon voyage! Are we going on a sailing adventure? Oh my goodness. In instances in which Gnosia infection has been confirmed, the crew must find a way to reduce... What? Okay, hold up. Actually... Alright, we might have to... That is too fast. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold up, guys. Chat. We're fine. Alright. Let's return to the title real quick. Because I do actually think it's probably a good idea to read that stuff. So let's do a new game in that slot again. We'll keep everything the same as what we had it. Because if I click off the screen, then it pauses. So... I was less charming. Didn't I have some performance? Where'd I get that from? Was I even less stealthy? Maybe it wasn't I don't think I had as much charisma. That's where it was. Okay, yeah. And green. Alright. Alright, so click off the screen. In instances in which Gnosia infection has been confirmed, the crew must find a way to reduce their risk level to 0. A method that has been found effective at reducing risk level is putting those suspected of infection through a procedure known as cold sleep. This allows the crew to use the infected person's use... This allows the crew to use the infected person's use of impersonation to their own advantage. Okay, this allows us to use their use of impersonation. Okay, we're voicing them by their own petard. As well as to avoid instances of mass panic that can occur when more aggressive methods are employed for containment. Depending on the crew, military suppression is often used to control infection, but this increases chances of violence and death, as seen in the Hengupus case, and should not be used when the AI evaluated plan is scored at a 0.78 or less. Oh, no. When employing the cold sleep, there's a possibility of infection and systematically putting them into cold sleep with each shrimp transfer. To achieve this, the candidates for cold sleep treatment are to be decided through direct and clear communication between crew members. When infection has been confirmed, AI and embarkation functions are severely limited, so communications must be carried out verbally and face-to-face. This can also help to better see through an infected member's imposturing. Additionally, upon confirmation of on-board infection, the ship's destination is automatically updated via AI to the solar system, reachable with the highest number of shrimp transfers. And with the ship's current resources, if shrimp transfer to the target system is executed before the risk level has dropped to 0, the ship will self-destruct via extreme compression. This is, of course, to avoid spreading infection to the target solar system, considering the Amanj and Handan systems, which remain a threat to mankind even after destruction. This process of purification via self-destruction is unfortunate yet unavoidable. Achievement of failure of risk eradication will be determined and announced via the ship's AI upon completion of the shrimp transfer. Additionally, all interstellar vessels now require infection detection, destination designation, and navigation control access, restriction, and compression-based self-destruction features as anti-Gnosia protocol. Okay. I think I got all that. Understand? Press the Enter key to proceed. When the comments are available, press the W key to select your comments. Okay. I don't get it. You replied that you don't understand. Makes sense. This stuff is pretty complicated. The fact that you can speak shows you're making progress, though. That's not a very high bar. Okay, we should get going. Are you able to get up? Looks like you're okay. Alright, let's head to the main console room. Everyone's already there. There's probably a lot you still don't understand, but take it easy. You'll pick things up as we go along. Well, she seems nice. So far. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. Craig, do you believe that mankind should be wiped out from the universe? No, I don't think so. You replied that you don't believe so. Be careful. Of the 3 people you're about to meet, one of them isn't human. Don't worry. We'll make it through this today, at least. Go on, let's hurry. Main control. Oh, well, that's a look.
Ah, the guest of honor has arrived.
Hello, Setsu. Has Craig's memory returned? Nah, it doesn't look like the medical pods will be enough.
So we have like 0 leads then. Well, just like I've been saying, I don't remember anything.
It's a bit too suspiciously convenient, right?
It's virtually a given Craig is Gnosia. Yeah, you tried to arrest him as human, but to no avail.
It seems you're being viewed with suspicion. The suspicion that you're not human.
No, try thinking of it this way. Amnesia at a time like this is too suspicious and brings unwanted attention. Do you really think a predator would try something like that? As far as I know, no Gnosia infectees have tried faking amnesia before. If Craig was an enemy, it would be much harder to tell, I believe. I agree. I don't think we have any reason to suspect Craig.
Oh, hey, we're out of time. Well, we have, like, no idea who the Gnosia is anyway. Let's hurry up and, like, get the voting done. What? Vote? Oh, what? A screen lights up in front of you. Which one of these people should you vote for? I mean, you were the one who was most... I guess I'll vote for Rikio. She was very adamant about putting me under. It's her SQ, I would think. I don't really have a ton to go off of right now. Okay. Well, that worked.
So what are you trying to accomplish? Do you people actually believe that I'm Gnosia? How incongruable. Seriously.
Rikio, vote is a vote.
Whatever, it sounds like I have to say this now anyway, right? Just hurry up and take me to the cold sleep room then.
Doubt I'll wake up though. Without me.
Once warp is finished, the Gnosia will have killed someone and you'll realize I was incorrect.
You're basically giving the Gnosia carte blanche.
OMG, Rikio, you're just like such a whiner. Let's hurry up and start the freeze.
Alright, it's almost time for the warp. I'll handle the cold sleep process so you all go back to your rooms. Does Craig know where their room is? Oh, that's right. Levy set up a guide to Craig's room. The hallway floor lights up the way to your room. You follow the lights to your quarters. Okay. All seems well so far. This appears to be the right room.
Hello, Craig. My name is it Levi? Levi? I don't know. I am this ship's AI system. I act as a guide, helping you all to be as comfortable as possible. This ship will commence warp in 10 minutes. You will be rendered unconscious during warp. So to avoid injury, please lie down on your bed. Thank you for your attention. Oh, and it seems you have a visitor.
Craig, are you there? Oops, the door opened. I'm just gonna let myself in. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey! It says Q!
Oh wait, yeah, like, you like don't remember me, right, Craig? Have you even forgotten that, you know, that night? Hold the tab key to display the backlog. The higher your logic, the more lines of backlog you can view. Oh, that's neat. That is not a lot of lines of backlog. Okay. that night? I assume. I mean, I can read between the lines. You're glad that you don't remember. Of course you don't. I mean, we've never actually, like, met before. Oh, well, whatever. So, Craig, you were, like, dumped into this super serious situation all of a sudden, huh? I was, like, just, like, wondering if you were okay. Are you keeping up? I'm fine. You're glad that you're keeping up. Wow, that's some real adaptability there. I guess Setsu's already started filling you in, huh? Oh yeah, so about that. Setsu was like super nice to you, right, Craig? It seems to like totally know about you and stuff. But like, Craig, you gotta be careful, okay? You can't like trust people just because they're nice to you. You know, the Gnosia, they totally lie and mess with you and stuff. That's why it's so hard to get rid of them. OMG, what if Setsu was like totally Gnosia? 3 minutes until warp. Craig, please lie down on your bed. Oh snap, we're like out of time. Hey Craig, wanna like sleep together? Don't you have a room for yourself? Anti-nausea procedures do not allow that. SQ, please return to your room. Aww, Levy is like so strict. Okay, fine, I'll go back. Okay then, Craig, if we're still alive, see you tomorrow. Beginning warp countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nausea presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove any crew member infected by nausea as per anti-nausea procedural guidelines. Repeat, nausea presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove. Craig, are you there? You okay, Craig? Craig. I'm not sure I like that look. Okay, she's fine, she's fine. She's cool. Oh no, sorry for acting like that. I'm glad you're okay. Sounds like Levy's warning has stopped. Craig, you heard it, right? That's right, apparently Rakio wasn't infected after all. As Levy says, our enemy is still among us. Among us, you say? Let's head to the main console room. Everyone should be there. Hey, you guys! Good to see you again! SQ. Oh, wait, so, like, if you two are okay, that means... Let me check on Gina's location. Hold the Q key to view the crew list. Use the E key to check the number of people in Gnosia. 5 crew, 1 Gnosia. Okay. Gina does not... Okay, I'm gonna turn this down slightly. It might not be too loud, but I'm just a little paranoid. If I can find the menu, but it's not escape. Hold on, I'll find the menu. Eventually. Is the audio fine, guys? Okay, well, maybe it's... Okay. Gina does not appear to be on board the ship. According to the log, Gina's signal disappeared after the warp. This means... It's like the Gnosia got her. Gina, she was one of the people here yesterday. Was she attacked? Yes, Gina's been erased from this universe. SQ, Craig, and me. It's one of us. One of us has been infected by the nausea. I guess if I'm paranoid, I could just do this. Yeah. So I guess that's like the only possibility, huh? Yes. Alright, let's get started. These discussions are necessary for survival. Alright, Press the W key to comment. Press the Enter key to keep quiet and see how things unfold. Once someone has made 5 comments, the vote will begin. Okay. Round 1 of 5. What options do I have? Cover or down? I don't think I have much to add. Oh, wait. Just as I said before, it's highly unlikely that Craig has been infected by the Gnosia. Therefore, it's either you or me or SQ. Oh, so like, it's all on me now. Let's see where this goes. Well, I think that Setsu is like pretty sketchy. Like, I'm gonna get Craig on my side for the vote. That seems totally sketchy to me. I mean, it's hard to read. Like, could be either way. You say that you too have been doubting Setsu. Oh wait, did I agree with that? I agreed with that. Whoops. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Oh, it's cover do. Okay, so I can basically put suspicion. Well, let me doubt SQ too. Let's press a bit. You pointed out some questionable points at SQ. So you want to get rid of SQ ASAP, huh? I don't think I agree. Oh, so like it's all on me now. Let's wait. I don't care if you lie, SQ, but what's the purpose of these lies? Oh, it's like it's on me now? Let's get some actual substance here, please. You refute the doubts against SQ. Yeah, Setsu's like super sketchy now. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? We'll defend you, too. You refute the doubts against Setsu. Guess we gotta start the vote. It's our time to vote. I mean, it could be either of them. SQ is obviously the one who's a little more off kilter here, which tends to make you think she's more likely to be the Gnosia. But Setsu could just be playing a very good long game here. I gotta go with SQ here. Like, she's been more explicitly calling out, like, rules and regulations. Like, oh, maybe you're just doing this to strategize, so. I hope we chose right. What? I totally thought that was gonna work. Okay, can I just, like, try and escape then? So wait, you were... If you do, Levy will have no choice but to employ use of force. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go freeze then. SQ is sent to cold sleep. I think we chose right. And she basically admitted to it. SQ's cold sleep has been confirmed. Guess that's it for now. Oh yeah, Craig, I have something to give you. Oh. Here, take this. What is it? Data reference has been unlocked. When the data reference button is displayed, you can use the A key to view comments, logs, and crew data. Okay. Alright. Oh, so I can see like voting results, and I can go up. You can go back. Okay, so you can't see who voted for him. Okay. Gotcha. There's a discussion. It is very Among Us. Doctor report, crew data. I don't know what I'm looking at here. We have notes. Don't doubt, don't be afraid. I know knowledge will save all. That's what the person who gave this to me said. It was a long time ago. I think you're going to need it, Craig.
So I'll pass it on to you now while I have the chance. Also, I'm not sure what to talk about. Well, all the Gnosia are put in cold sleep, the human side wins. If the number of Gnosia is half or more of those remaining, the human side loses. Gotcha. So it's Among Us rules. Well, let me introduce myself properly. I've been so busy, I hadn't really had the chance. Once win or loss conditions have been fulfilled, or if you are attacked or put into cold sleep, the round ends. My name is Setsu. Good to meet you again. Ending conditions have been fulfilled. Today's result will be displayed. Wasn't sure if I should say anything, but I think I will. Craig, you're about to go on a long journey? Okay. We won. Nice. Do you want to end the game? I guess we do. Loop 2. Okay, it's a loop game. Where are we? As stated, Gnosia has been detected on board. Someone among the 5 of us has been infected. Okay, but I'm like totally not Gnosia or whatever. Well, we know from this is the same loop we know from last time. That's a lie. You say that's a lie. SQ was Gnosia. Huh? Me? Like, why? Loop has turned back time. Because of this, the crew member and Gnosia roles have been changed? Craig, I assume you have evidence to back this up. No? Oh, come on. Sure, SQ does look like a liar, but accusing of being Gnosia just for that is going a bit far. Do I really look like a liar? Hard to say. Let me confirm something. When last docked, is there anyone who didn't leave the ship? Apparently not. In that case, any of us, including me, could be infected. What about everyone except for me being Gnosia? Is that a possibility? No, that's not possible. Fortunately, well, it's not exactly fortunate, but only one infectee has been detected. Okay. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there some kind of Gnosia procedure manual or something? Well, there are general procedures for instances of Gnosia infection. I think we should follow them. As you know, Gnosia infectees eliminate a single human each time we warp, so... Before we warp, we suss out one suspect. The person most likely infected will be put into cold sleep. If Gnosia is still detected after we warp, we put another person into cold sleep. We repeat this process till the Gnosia is gone. Wait, what if we put the wrong person into cold sleep? Then of course someone will be attacked and eliminated. This is lame. Do we have no better way to handle this? Well, what if the one to suggest this better way was Gnosia? We'd end up falling right into the enemy's trap. And this method is not only standard anti-Gnosia procedure, it's also compromised with Levy, the ship's AI. Huh? So like Levy has something to do with this? Once Gnosia infection has been detected on board, Levy is no longer obligated to ensure the survival of the crew. Conversely, Levy's new directive becomes the elimination of the crew and self-destruction of the ship. Right, Levy? Yes, Setsu is correct. So whether we live or die is left up to an AI. Well, this is certainly a cause for concern. So in exchange for putting the crew members in cold sleep, Levy will hold off on self-destruction and continue to maintain life support. That's our agreement. Got it. You said you understand the situation. So we'll discuss amongst ourselves whom to put into cold sleep and then take a vote, okay? So like we just need to vote for whoever's like sketchiest then, okay? Well, since we don't have a better plan, this will have to do for now. So it looks like there are no objections. Levy, can you approve the procedure I just described? Approved. Good luck, everyone. The next warp will be in exactly 1 hour. Okay then, let's get started. We have to find our enemy, the Gnosia. Okay. What is a Gnosia? Yes, what Gnosia is. The humans who come into contact with the alien life form knows become infected. Like I'm Gnosia, no longer human. That's what we know. The alien life form knows. Apparently nothing much is known about this nose. Some say it's an unknown intelligent life form. Others say it's a god from another dimension. It's all speculation. And by the way, Craig, the claim that you don't even know, that sounds pretty suspicious. We'll wait. Craig is on our side, even if nobody else agrees. I think so. Thank you. Thanks for that. People seem to trust you. I don't have a single reason to trust Craig personally. I would doubt Gina. She's been very quiet. You pointed out some questionable points about Gina. Trying to get rid of Gina ASAP, huh? I think I agree. But apparently I seem suspicious. Let's wait. Sorry, but Rekio just sort of creeps me out. Like, I get goosebumps. Resorting to ad hominem attacks due to lack of actual reason. What kind of idiot lets that sort of thing shake them up? That is fair, yeah. You fear the doubts against Rekio. I don't want Rekio to go away just now. I'm going to cover for Setsu. She seems to know what's going on. You announced that you trust Setsu. I don't have a single reason to trust Setsu personally. I guess it's voting time. It's about time to vote. Again, kind of feels like we're going on almost nothing. But I'm going for Gina. She's very quiet. I think just not shaking the boat is not. Don't rock the boat. Decent strategy for the Gnosia at this stage. Ooh, a revote. There was a tie. Okay. And then it was down to Setsu and Rekio. It's like a total battle. Okay, so I doubt. I'm between Setsu and Rekio. I guess I doubt Rekio. You point out some questionable points at Rekio. Are you really doubting me? I want to believe Rekio. We'll wait and see. Yeah, Rekio is like super sketchy now. Are you really doubting me? I want to believe Rekio. Oh, I said that I trusted her too. Okay. I need to not accidentally do that. It's time to vote. I'll go Rekio. Some gunland, huh? You're beyond salvation like a bunch of lemmings, but that's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Goodbye. You bid farewell to Rekio. Until she's in cold sleep. You have some time left before warp. You decide to walk around the ship before going back to your room. Allow me to show you around. Oh, rec room. Here you can enjoy different types of indoor recreation. If you have any requests, I can generate equipment immediately. Craig, do you have any requests for recreation? Please feel free to request anything you'd like. 3D chess. You replied that you'd like to try 3D chess. Oh my, how shameless. Huh? Is this wrong? This is a clean and proper interstellar vessel, but 3D chess. Even just saying it out loud is obscene. What is 3D chess? Is that like a euphemism in this world? Alright, shall we move to a different room? Oh, the cafeteria. Here in the cafeteria, the crew can take meals as they please. Craig, what sort of foods do you like? Give me some steak. I'm glad that you like steak. My apologies, Craig. I'm not able to provide controlled substances on the ship? What? Steak's a controlled substance? The environmentalists got us. And the vegans. Unfortunately, there's no time to eat right now. If you like, I can show you around the lower floor. You descend the downward sloped hallway. The lower floor contains environmental maintenance facilities and interstellar travel equipment. It's known as the heart of the ship, the DQO. It seems there's someone in the EVA preparation room. Who's there? Gnosia? I'll state my name. You told Gina your name. I see. Rakio's gone to sleep. I made sure of it. There's something somewhere in this universe. It's trying to corrupt us, to turn us into something else. If our plan for Cold Sleep were to fail, if the Gnosia were to take over the ship, what would they do? Well, those infected by the Gnosia would likely kill the remaining survivors. Some infectees show tendencies for extreme violence. Others use humans to satisfy their animalistic instincts. There are many cases that even I, as an AI, wish that I could erase from the records in my memory. That's terrifying. Like, it's okay. He said that it'll be okay. I hope. Craig, Gina, it's almost time to warp. Please return to your respective rooms. Craig? This Gnosia. I think I may know who it is. Tomorrow, I'll tell everyone what I've found. Good night.
Just don't die before then, please. Last night, after being attacked by the Gnosia, Setsu disappeared. OMGs, that's like so sad, you guys. So, I mean, it's just... Oh, okay, Gina's a friend. Gotcha. Let's listen to Gina.
Please listen to what I have to say. I'm the engineer. I'm the only person on board who can use the ship's research equipment. So last night, before we warped, I configured the equipment to examine SQ's dimensional waves. These can be analyzed during warp. And I found something. SQ's Gnosia.
The engineer can investigate one person per warp, and can determine whether or not they are Gnosia. There is only one engineer at a time. Okay, so like, Gina is the engineer? Yeah, no, I'm the engineer. So, okay, engineering reports. Report as Gnosia, report as human. Gotcha. Crew data. Okay,
Levy, can you confirm that I'm the engineer?
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can only confirm that I have processed and accepted one request for engineer credentials.
But you can't confirm that it was me.
That's correct. It is possible the crew member's personal data has been corrupted, so I'm not able to confirm whether said engineer credentials are yours or not.
So, Craig, SQ and me, one of us is lying, and... well, it's up to you whom you believe.
You can check the engineer reports from the data reference. Okay, let's take a look at this. Numbers correspond to each doctor. Report human, report as Gnosia. So you two have both said you're engineers. And you're basically just claiming that each other are Gnosia. Great. Really helpful. And I'm more inclined to believe our friend here, so... I mean, I'm gonna cover for Gina. You announced that you trust Gina. Yeah, maybe, like, don't? I mean, Gina is, like, you know, right? I mean, Gina came out with, like, a plan before. Like, you're clearly... I mean, it seems weird to me that it would be... SQ twice. But... And she was clearly just doing the counterclaim to just sow doubt. You pointed out some questionable points at SQ.
SQ's lying, I can tell.
Let's wait and see. Okay, you guys are like way too trusting of Gina. Gina could like totally be evil. I'm gonna defend Gina. You refuted the doubts against Gina. Let's wait.
I think I'd like SQ to go to sleep.
I agree with that. You say that you too had been doubting SQ. Okay, you guys, I'm totally like I'm gonna cry now. Alright, it's voting time. I mean, I'm pretty confident here. I'm voting for SQ. I mean, fine. Does cold sleep count as like beauty sleep? SQ is sent to cold sleep. So we should go then, right? Thank you.
You believed me when I said I was an engineer. Well, I'm happy that I survived. I'm even happy that you trusted me.
Thank me more. Same here. You replied that you're grateful as well.
Alright, I'll be going back to my room. I hope I can see you again tomorrow.
Alright, yeah. Perfect. Well, not perfect. We did convict Rikio and Setsu died, but we got the Gnosia again. That's the best you can hope for. Alright. Loop 3.
So that's the situation. I'd like to request everyone's cooperation.
Excuse me? When did he get here?
Wait, so there are actual aliens on this ship? For real? Damn, that's scary. Not aliens exactly. Gnosia infectees, to be precise. 2 have been detected, it seems.
Are these two also involved in the discussions? I wonder if there are 2 Gnosia on board.
So one of those 2 is Shigemichi, right? Obviously. Hey man, Rakio, what the hell? Do I look like an alien to you?
Yes. You say that he clearly looks like an alien.
Come on, man, don't judge a book by its cover, you know. This is just, well, I got reasons for looking like this, okay? I'm in deep cover.
Wait, what? So you're like not an alien? That's actually like weirdly unfortunate.
Yes, Shigemichi is indeed unfortunate.
Man!
As unfortunate as you may be, that doesn't mean he's infected. Let's talk this out calmly and rationally. Yes, our time is limited. Please tell me whom you all think should be put into cold sleep.
This time there are 2 Gnosia present. If the engineer comes forward, their report may provide clues as to who could be Gnosia. Okay, well, I have no reason to doubt anyone in particular right now, so we'll wait.
Still, it seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human.
I mean, that's not really going based off anything. I'm gonna defend Stella here. You refute the doubts against Stella. Let's wait. Okay, here's my take. Gina is totally a sketch. Again, we've just got to be voice of reason here. Like, we're going off of nothing at the moment. You refute the doubts against Gina.
I don't want Gina to get right just now.
I have nothing really to add.
A proposal. And with engineer credentials, speak up.
Nobody came forward.
Maybe not actual Gnosia, but Setsu looks kinda alien-y, don't you think?
No. You refuted the doubts against Setsu. Who was the first one to come out? I mean, Rakio was the first one to start swinging. I mean, I think we voted Rakio out first time every time, but... I think there's always some suspicion of being the first person to jump in and just start accusing people with no evidence. You point out some questionable points about Rakio.
Huh? Are you really doubting me?
Hey, quit picking on Rakio like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know?
You two seem to be together. Interesting. That's a strong defense. I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. You were the second person to just throw out suspicion. Okay, vote. So that's time to vote. Give me Shigemichi. Okay.
Oh, damn it! How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep.
Alright, well, we got the alien out of here.
I just confirmed that Shigemichi has been put into cold sleep. There is still time remaining, so try speaking with the others, as you may be able to gather crucial information. I will display the ship map for you. Okay. After the vote, you can go visit one location of your choice, speak to the others, and get closer with them. They may come to trust you more.
Einsetsu was had pretty good head on her shoulders, asking for engineer to speak up. Stella is my closest ally at the moment. So let's talk to Stella first. She's in the lab.
Would you like to talk with me a while? I'd like to know more about you, Craig.
Last night after being attacked by the Gnosia, Rakio disappeared. Okay, well that's that whole block dead.
Rakio, guess I failed again.
Let's wait.
Jean, it's not good to keep quiet like that. You have to prove that you're worth our trust.
We'll stay quiet. It's like, hello, Gina, are you even, like, there? Okay, you guys, we gotta talk about this.
Setsu, is it not too soon to start assuming Jean is our enemy?
Yeah, I mean, she hasn't really done anything. You said that you too trust Gina. Okay. I don't have any evidence pointing to anyone. How many How many are in right now? Okay, how do we see how many? Okay, that's not helping. Oh, it doesn't. If I hold down a button on one of these, what is the button that I hold down? Okay. Sorry, I'm just... Wait, so would we know if we have gotten the Gnosia yet? I don't think so, because that's showing, like, 7 crews how many we start with, not how many we currently have. Okay, let's wait. So this is actually, like, kind of fun. I get all this Stella time and stuff. OMG Stella, let's, like, totally team up and, like, survive, okay?
I'm afraid I must be too much of a coward, SQ. You came all this way to request my help, however, I am too afraid to provide it.
Well, I mean, let's cover for Stella, just because she's friendly with me. You said you trust Stella.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I disagree, I can't trust Stella.
Why? Sorry, but Gina just sort of like creeps me out. It's like I get goosebumps. And she's not trusting Stella. You say that you too had been doubting Gina. Do you hate me? I see. I can't eliminate Gina now. We should see how things play out. Could it be you this time? I'm gonna doubt Setsu. You pointed out some questionable points at Setsu. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? I would believe so. Yeah, these two are very paired. That's kind of suspicious. Set the vote. I say we vote Gina first. Yeah. Okay, it's tied on Gina. And then it's down to Gina and Stella. Like, it's like a total battle. I'm gonna doubt Gina. You pointed out some questionable points about Gina. Gina's like so sketchy, you guys. Like last night? No, wait, that's literally a secret. Like, I can't even, you guys. Apparently, it seems suspicious. Let's wait. Gina, are you really on our side? Right? Gina's so suspicious. Apparently, it seems suspicious. Okay. Got time to vote. Setsu was very quiet. It was all SQ just piling on Gina there. Or hold on, let me look at the data again. The log. Maybe it's actually SQ and Stella. Who can we even vote for it now? Stella and Gina. These two are working too closely together, I think. Ooh, that's a betrayal. So this is your decision. I understand. I will be praying for your success while I sleep. I'm sorry. You bid farewell to Stella. Clear conditions have been fulfilled? Wait, were we right? Maybe? I didn't really want to make it to the end. Guess I will. Oh no. Were we wrong? Yes. I was Gnosia. I got played! More than half the crew are now Gnosia and the ship has been taken over. Who was it? After the end, in the log, you can view everyone's hidden intentions and covert actions. It was Setsu and Gina. Stella, why didn't you come forward as the engineer? Man. And SQ is just too aggressive. Ouch. Loop 4. Did it stop? I can't stand all this Gnosia stuff, man. I can't even eat in peace. And hey, you said you were the engineer a minute ago, yeah? So, like, what's an engineer do anyway? This time you are the engineer. I discovered Gnosia. You explained that you're able to find Gnosia. Well, that sounds kinda awesome! Well, anyway, let's chow down before we go meet up with everyone. Oops, hey, can't forget this little guy. 1.5% salt content, huh? Better not slip down the rest of the soup then. And they're here. Oh my, OMG, you guys are like so late. Hey, sorry bud, so who's the Gnosia then, huh? We're about to discuss that now. You're too Gnosia.
our enemy. The engineer should step forward. That could help us weed out the Gnosia, right? But if the engineer were to come forward now, they're sure to be targeted by the Gnosia. We can't force them to step up.
It's probably better for me to kind of make my arguments from the shadows. I'm not stepping forward. Or waiting. Okay, she's Gnosia. I'm actually kind of surprised myself, but I'm like the engineer. Look out, Gnosia, I'm gonna find ya.
Does anyone else wish to claim the role of engineer? Can you assume that SQ is the true engineer then?
A fake engineer has come forward. When you are the engineer, it is imperative that you step forward to claim your role. Look, I wanted to see if anyone would take the opportunity. You said you are the real engineer, that SQ is a fake.
Hold up, there's no way Craig and SQ are both the engineer. Hey, one of you two is lying.
Okay, well, I'm going to start by doubting SQ, obviously. You pointed out some questionable points about SQ.
I feel it would be beneficial to watch SQ closely.
Oh, so like it's on me now.
I want to believe SQ.
Let's wait.
I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel Setsu is suspicious.
I'm going to defend anyone who's not SQ at the moment. You're free to doubts against Setsu.
Maybe not actual Gnosia, but Setsu looks kinda alien-y, don't you think?
I'm defending Setsu. Okay, you're free to doubts against Setsu. Alright, in fact, I'm just going to speak out and cover for Setsu, specifically. You announced that you trust Setsu.
I have no objection. Trusting Setsu poses little to no risk. I disagree. I can't trust Setsu. Just what is trust, anyway? Some sort of religious term? Okay. Let's stop debating and vote. Hooray for democracy.
I mean, we have to vote SQ here.
Why did you guys think it was Setsu? Okay, well. I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See y'all again.
That was an error, I think.
Craig! Craig, I love you! I never felt this way before. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you!
Likability rates between characters are reset each time a loop begins. Yeah, I betrayed you last time.
Oh, Craig. Could you move? Go ahead and humiliate yourself all you want, but maybe find somewhere else to do it, okay? I am so sorry, Craig. I don't know what came over me. I believe it was your stepping forward as engineer, Craig. My chest suddenly tightened up and...
Just please trust me. You replied that you wanted to trust you and that you are the engineer.
Yes, I believe that you are the true engineer, Craig. There may not be any evidence to support it, but that is what it means to trust a person, right? Craig, you are in quite a dangerous position. I believe you have a high risk of being attacked by the Gnosia infectee when we warp next.
Yeah. You asked why you would be attacked.
If you are attacked, then the other engineer, it would be clear that SQ was a fake. I feel that this would prove harmful to the Gnosia side, but...
Right.
They would likely sacrifice one of their own to be rid of the true engineer. Chances are high that this is exactly what the Gnosia will do.
Okay, so I think waiting a step forward then is good, because if I get it killed, then it's at least kind of confirms SQ is bad. Whereas if I had just come out of the blue, then my death wouldn't mean anything. It would just be taking a chess piece off the board.
However, please don't worry. I promise to protect you, Craig.
Oh, do you have a protection roll?
Alright then. Good night.
Okay. How do I use my ability? I don't know how I actually use my ability. Alright, so Stella's on my side. I don't think I need to double down with her. SQ is opposed to me. Let's hang with Shigemuchi.
You be careful, okay? Don't go getting yourself done in now.
Okay, who investigates? Let's investigate. Like, we know for sure SQ is bad. I'm very confident that Stella's not. Let's investigate Gina. No one was attacked last night. Okay. Investigation revealed that Gina was Gnosia. Okay, we got this wrapped up then.
Hey, looks like everyone's doing okay.
But why? The Gnosia was supposed to eliminate someone during warp.
I believe it was the guardian angel.
Huh? What's that?
One of the crew has become a guardian angel and prevented the Gnosia attack. I've never heard of this before. Guardian angel, huh? Is this really something that exists? It is, with very specific warp-related credentials. By delaying the time of the actual warp, the Gnosia lose their chance to attack their intended victim.
Yeah, I don't get it. So basically nobody disappeared, so we're safe?
No, warp can only be delayed for a short time, so there's only really time to protect a single person. Also, a guardian angel cannot protect themselves.
A guardian angel is able to protect a single crew member, not including themselves, from Gnosia attack. There's only one guardian angel at a time.
So it can be assumed that they succeeded in protecting the Gnosia target, therefore.
So we gotta find the Gnosia and totally freeze them. Got it. Okay, so it's report time. When you have claimed the role of engineer, you can provide your report before the discussions. Yeah, I'll provide my report. As engineer, you reported that Gina turned out to be Gnosia. Okay, so I got literally the same exact results. I checked out Gina. Gina's totally Gnosia. Okay. Likely story. Basically, she's throwing Gina under the bus now because she knows she's a lost cause. About Stella. What do I have to say about Stella? She's still alive and stuff, right? Oh. Well, I don't want to reveal that Stella's the guardian angel. Yeah, no, I definitely should not reveal that. I think for now we just gotta talk about Gina. Doubt her. You said your dislike of Gina.
I know, right? Gina's acting weird, right?
Do you hate me?
I see. Let's see where this goes. It's like Stella's the guardian angel or whatever, so she's not a suspect then, right?
No, I simply pointed out that possibility. I don't mean to imply that I myself am the guardian angel.
Mm-hmm. Let's wait and see.
It's obvious. I feel like it's safe to say that Shigemichi is the crew.
Definite human is a logic type skill used to prove that the target is definitely human or can be absolutely trusted. Okay.
So you're saying that I'm definitely crew, right? Hey, thanks, Rikio.
Okay.
Yes, excused behavior does indeed invite suspicion.
I'll agree with that. You said you too had been doubting SQ.
Oh, so it's on me now?
I know we basically have checkmate here, right? If we look at the data here. We get Gina this time, and then I think I have enough trust that it's not going to be me next. Let's wait.
Gina's a Gnosia. Do you think I would somehow miss this?
Definite enemy. A logic type skill used to point out that the target is definitely an enemy to the humans.
Yes, you're right.
You're just admitting it. Lower logic ability. Makes you more likely to make mistakes that get you recognized as definitely an enemy. Okay. Well, I guess we'll vote. It's about time to vote. I guess we go Gina here. He's gonna have to SQ soon. I just hope I can convince him to vote her over me. Yeah, that wasn't even close.
I have nothing to say about this. I'm sorry for lying.
Okay. Special events may occur in areas marked with a red exclamation mark symbol. Okay, private room 4. Single person room containing storage units.
Ah, Craig. I was just thinking, I was hoping you would come. I guess this is goodbye. The Gnosia likely assumes that I am the guardian angel, and therefore I believe I will be eliminated tonight. But don't worry, Craig, I just want you to survive.
We'll give her a hug.
Ah. Oh, Craig!
Oh, we're going further. Well done. That sort of embrace. Okay. Well, I mean, we know for certain it's SQ. Should we just confirm it? I guess there is a universe in which she's just a moron that decided to lie for no reason, so... Last night after being attacked, but the Gnosia still disappeared. Okay, excuse Gnosia. Tell me something I didn't know. OMG, Stella, it's like so sad, you guys. I'm gonna make my report. Oh, also having a report probably helps. There's probably more evidence. As an engineer, you reported that SQ turned out to be Gnosia. I checked out like a different target. I checked out Rekio. Big ol' nope for Gnosia. Rekio is like totally clear. Let's wait and see. Sorry, but Craig just sort of like creeps me out. Like I get goosebumps. I'm gonna refute that. People seem to dislike me. Hey, lay off Craig a bit, huh?
I said Craig is alright, aren't I such a good person?
Alright, let's take a look. Let's cover. Oh wait, it's just these two? Alright, I've got the whole. I don't have to say it, but SQ is looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. I agree with that. You said that you too had been doubting SQ.
So I see, I wasn't the only one suspecting SQ. You're starting to come around, I guess.
I was like, it's on me now. Yes. Let's just wait. Sorry, but Craig is sort of like creeping out. Like, I get goosebumps. No, I don't. People dislike me. Hey, lay off Craig a bit, huh?
I say Craig is alright. Aren't I such a good person?
Well, let's cover for, Shigemichi. You announced that you trust Shigemichi.
I agree, Shigemichi should be allowed to remain.
Sorry, Craig just sort of like creeping out. Like, I get goosebumps. Hey, lay off Craig, huh? Okay, yeah. Let's vote. It's about time to vote. I think it's pretty clear who should be going off. Well done, well done. Good work, team. Fine. Does cold sleep count as, like, beauty sleep? You bid farewell to SQ. All Gnosia have been put into cold sleep. Hey, did we win? We won, right? Haha, right on.
The more I think about it, if I were Gnosia, the results would have been the exact opposite. You should be thankful for having me on the same side, that is.
Alright. We're starting to get the puzzle pieces together that allow you to actually make some real deductions. Yes, okay. What do we do with our XP? Loop 5. Who are you?
Craig, go and be frozen.
What?
What? Yuriko, wait, please do not make any rash decisions. If we have no idea whom the enemy is, then anyone will do, right? I see no problem with freezing Craig.
No, that's not necessarily true. As we continue the discussions, we may be able to uncover crucial pieces of info.
Yeah, and we may not be able to too. If you all insist on continuing these talks, then so be it. But they are still among us.
You're able to avoid being sent off to cold sleep for the moment, but...
Craig. You should be wary of Yuriko. Friend or enemy, either way, she's dangerous. Setsu? Yes. You've been spreading lies and distrust all along, haven't you? Go on. Come clean. Alright, let's begin the discussion.
Okay. Let's wait and see.
A proposal. Anyone with the engineering credentials, speak up. I am the engineer. I can investigate one person every night. I can tell whether they're Gnosia or not. I am the only engineer on this ship. Why would you lie like this?
Hold up, there's no way Gina and Stella are both the engineer. Hey, one of these two is lying.
Let's see where this goes.
Are we confused as to whom should be doubted? Then let it be Stella.
I'm neutral on this. I don't have reason to doubt either one.
Stella's lying, I can tell.
Stella, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a pretty weird vibe too.
Really,
Who came out as engineer first? Who was... Gina came out first, right? Why would you come out as engineer first day, though? Like, you don't have anything to report at that point. It's a dumb move.
Stella seems suspicious, right? They're sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. Stella's lying, I can tell. Really, Craig is unneeded and should be frozen.
I object to that. We should freeze one of the engineers. Like, it's 50-50 shots. People seem to dislike me.
Really? Craig is, like, totally not sketchy, actually. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Craig.
Okay, here's my take. Stella's totally sketch.
Stella, yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too.
Really,
It's not really an eloquent defense. Here's the problem. If we execute them both, then... Or if we execute one of them, then we could have just a false one running around. I don't know, it's a 50-50 shot. We can just execute both of them, I guess. In theory. And a lot of people really trusting of Gina.
So this is your decision. Understand, I will be praying for a successful night's sleep.
Okay. After send off to cold sleep, you walk out into the hall.
Craig. What are you so afraid of? We'll talk somewhere else. Follow me. This will do. No one will disturb us here. In this room, you can see our surroundings projected here. Look, you can even see the farthest stars. Just as the stars are watching you. Have you ever thought about it? At why you are not held under suspicion? You have no risk of being attacked by the Gnosia. No one even thinks to suspect you. This is because everyone's awareness of your very existence has been distorted. Interference by the insane gods themselves. I shall correct that distortion for you.
From now on, just as all the other characters in this play, You too shall be susceptible to suspicion and cold sleep. You shall also be open to Gnosia attacks. Okay, I guess the tutorial's done.
Now you stand on equal ground as all the rest. Possibly even lower ground. If you wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might.
Yeah, it's very rare that the game has like an in-universe explanation for the weirdness of the tutorial. Huh. You can now move to your room. In your room, you can level up and enhance your abilities. Yeah, probably should do that. You can use XP to level up. You can also check your abilities levels by pressing the escape key during discussions. That's a command. Here, level up. Give me more charisma. And more influential power. And more logic. A little extra stealth now that I'm actually in danger now. Okay, I need to get a read on Gina. She's our surviving engineer. We need to know if she's legit or not.
Craig, I still just don't know about you.
Dracula has disappeared.
OMG, Dracula, that's like so sad, you guys.
Let's request the reports. Requested anyone who has not yet reported to come forward. Oh, what was that? That was weird.
Here's my report. I investigated Shigemichi. Shigemichi's Gnosia.
Gina's lying. Oh, I was able to tell that she was lying. Higher intuition ability makes you able to see through other people's lies. The lower the speaker's performance ability, the easier it is to see through their lies. Oh, I gotta doubt Gina then. Well, actually, let's be a little indirect. Let's... I don't care if you lie, Craig. What's the purpose? Did I accidentally... Oops.
Craig, being distrusted is itself a sin, you know.
I think I did something wrong there. Craig, yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe, too. Now, I'm going to cover for, Shigemichi. You announced that you trust Shigemichi.
Does Shigemichi really hold that much value? I agree it's dangerous to trust Shigemichi.
Okay, I need to convince you people. I've got to get my dad about Gina publicly out there. You pointed out some questionable points about Gina. Gina? Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too.
Apparently I seem suspicious. Would Gina be your sacrificial lamb, even if Gina bears no burden of sin?
Let's wait and see.
Excuse me, Shigemichi. Just what is it you want? Decimation of the humans aboard the ship?
I'm going to defend Shigemichi. You refute the doubts against Shigemichi. Let's wait. Yeah, Gina's like super sketchy now. I agree. Say that you had been doubting Gina.
Apparently it seems suspicious.
Alright, hopefully we did enough to sway the votes. We gotta vote Gina here. Okay. We mostly had Gina votes. You voted Gina, so... Setsu, myself, and Shigemichi voted Gina. So that means it's probably Yuriko or SQ that are the other Gnosia. SQ voted for me? No, SQ voted for Yuriko. Yuriko is the most direct threat since she voted for me.
Good night. I'll dream of you all.
Okay, let's get a feel for SQ. OMG, you're like literally cursed. Just kidding, but for serious, Greg, like literally, I can't even with you right now. Alright, Setsu disappeared. That doesn't help me. OMG, Setsu, that's like so sad, you guys. Okay, who's left? I'm permitted to coin between SQ and Yuriko. Let's wait.
Excuse me, Craig. Just what is it that you want? Decimation of the humans aboard the ship?
I will afraid that. Someone seems to be doubting you.
Hey, hold up. If anybody's gonna mess with Craig, it's gonna be me.
I'm going to just publicly doubt, You're probably voting for me anyway. Let's vote for SQ. Alright, let's say SQ is doubtful. You point out some questionable points about SQ.
Oh, it's like it's on me now.
Hey, quit picking on SQ like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know?
Cast constant doubts upon others and we'll come back to you.
I would like to cover for Shigemichi, though. For sure. You announced that you trust Shigemichi.
Does Shigemichi really hold that much value?
Let's wait.
You know, I think Craig is definitely alright.
Does Craig really hold that much value?
I know, right? Gee, Yuriko, you like literally nailed it. Yeah, Craig is like super sketchy now. I will refute that. Okay, I would probably lean towards Yuriko being it. Tied votes. That's gonna be a tough side to break. And then it is down to Craig and Yuriko. It's like a total battle. I turn with the data. Who do I need to convince here?
I need to convince SQ.
And I'll claim Yuriko. You point out some questionable points at Yuriko.
Are you satisfied now?
Yeah, that's a bit much, Craig. You're like going way too hard at Yuriko, okay?
Hey, Yuriko's my buddy, okay?
What? I'll wait and see then. Yeah, Craig is like super sketchy now. No, I'm not! Some seem to be doubting you. So I time to vote. And I have to vote for Yuriko. Okay, it's still a tie. Do we have anything in place to break a tie?
Hey, now we're just going in circles. Let's put the vote aside for a second and think about what to do.
Vote suspended. I guess we'll wait and see. Hey, how did just like send like everyone to the fridge?
Hey, now I think putting everyone in cold sleep was going a bit far.
What? No, fine.
If we can't come to an agreement, let's pass on the cold sleep. How about we just skip it this time?
Yeah, that's gonna be a no thank you from me.
Damn, well that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess.
Well, what are we doing? We have time.
Well, we're running out of time. I guess we'll just have to skip the cold sleep this time.
I need to convince SQ. Okay, like, no. Craig, seriously, come on. Just, like, no. No one was attacked. Huh.
So, Gnosia, it appears as though you failed last night. Is it a failure from which you can return, I wonder?
I'm going to start by covering for SQ. You answer that you trust SQ.
Trust SQ, you say? I would ask again right now. You really want us to trust SQ?
Let's see what you have to say.
You know, I think Yuriko is definitely alright.
I don't think so. You say that Yuriko is suspicious after all. Sorry, Craig just sort of like creeps me out. I get goosebumps. I refute that. People seem to dislike me. I mean, I've got to put some doubt about Yuriko. You point out some questionable points at Yuriko.
Are you satisfied now?
Hey, quit picking on Yuriko like that. Some people just are misunderstood, you know?
If we freeze those who are to be viewed with suspicion, Shigemuchi, it's your turn. I'm gonna defend Shigemuchi. You free the doubts against Shigemuchi. Okay, let's see who's going to the fridge. I've got to vote Yuriko again, I think. No! You fools! You've been selected for cold sleep. Craig was sent to cold sleep. I knew it was Yuriko, but I couldn't convince anyone! Shigamichi, how the heck? You moron! You were a guardian angel. You guardian angeled me, presumably. Or some... Well, I don't know who you guardian angeled. To be fair. It would have been either me or SQ. Dang. Loop 6. Look around. Yuriko doesn't seem to be there. Craig, what are you looking for? Number of crew members and roster changes with each loop. Click Q to check on personal data and E to check the crew list. Okay. Quit it with the small talk. We should be discussing anti-nausea measures right now. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's get this done. Let's wait and see. Maybe not actual nausea, but Rakio looks kind of alien-y, don't you think? Right? Rakio is so suspicious. I'm going to defend Rakio. You refuse the doubts against Rakio. I think defending people against early doubts makes sense, because there's no logical reason that they should stick, and it helps us get on people's good side. I still lack required information, so it's not just my impression, but Craig's behavior feels very unnatural. I disagree. Someone seems to be doubting me. You just don't get it, do you? The whole trend of casting doubt on Craig is clearly some kind of ploy. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel SQ looks suspicious. I'll defend her. You feed the doubts against SQ. Hey, SQ's my buddy, okay? This is actually like kind of fun. I get like this Setsu time and stuff. OJ Setsu, let's like totally team up and like survive, okay? Yes, let's help each other out. But one of us may end up betraying the other depending on what happens. We need to be ready for that should it come down to it. So there's an alliance now? What the heck are all these notes? We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Craig. Just help me find something else. I'm not? Some seem to be doubting you. Craig isn't the one who should be suspected. I mean, come on, really? Okay, who are we voting for? It's now time to vote. And Stella was the one who got the ball rolling against me, so I'm gonna vote for her. What? Why am I so unlikable? You've been selected for cold sleep. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Surviving day one's actually gonna be a bit of a struggle now, isn't it? Loop 7. Yeah, cats. Look, come on, Greg. The cats are wild. It's like, you don't really carry the way, then. Haha! I see! Well, what you gonna do, eh? So, what exactly about cats do you... Oh, hey, Chippy, Greg. There you are. We're all supposed to gather in the main console. That we knows you're nothing. Sorry, Comet, but I'm out. I want to go back to sleep. Yeah, I was told you'd probably say that, but to bring you anyway. Setsu sounded real serious about it. Setsu's always real serious. Okay, fine, whatever. To the main console, I guess. Comet and Chippy. Apparently these two will be joining everyone this time. By the way, Comet, do you like cats? Cats? Never seen one. They were considered a luxury on my planet. I've heard you can pull cats down and make them fly, right? I kinda wanna see that. Let's just go. Okay. So we have to find the 2 Gnosia infectees among us and put them into cold sleep. So just have to weed out whoever's lying, right? That's easy. It'd be amusing if you turned out to be the liar, Comet. Rockyo, come on, buddy. That right there, that's exactly what your problem is. Anyway, who among us has such a high chance of being infected? I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts.
Let's wait. This is actually kind of fun. I get like all this Craig diamond stuff. OMG Craig, let's like totally team up and like survive, okay? Sure, I could use friends. You agreed to cooperate with SQ. Alright, now from here, let's cover. Let's make some friends. I think Chippy's a good guy. You said you trust Chippy. Right, Chippy is good people. Ah, thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Chippy, yeah, no.
Okay, here's my take. Setsu is totally sketch. I mean, you're my ally, so I'll agree with that. You said that you too had been doubting Setsu.
So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Yeah, SQ is totally sketch. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Setsu, but like why?
I doubt Comet. You said that your dislike of Comet. Oh, are we on Comet now? Oh no, yeah, totally I'm in.
Oh well, go ahead and hate me, I don't even care. How to believe Comet?
Hey, Comet's a buddy, okay?
Gina seems pretty suspicious, right? You're sort of too pathetic to be an actual human.
I don't think so. You refuted the doubts against Gina.
Our time is limited. Let's decide who we send to cold sleep.
I'm voting Comet. Ooh, tie between SQ and Gina.
Yeah, this isn't an easy decision. Everyone has their own motives.
I'm gonna cover for SQ. You said your fondness for SQ. It's like Craig like keeps talking. It's just like super sketchy.
Be careful, Craig. Talk too much and keeping quiet are both dangerous. You draw needed suspicion.
Keeping quiet and standing out will draw suspicion. A high stealth ability will help prevent you from standing out. Okay, I'll just...
We still know our enemies, but I'm choosing not to trust Gina. Maybe this will help me find something out.
Well, I don't need to chime in on that necessarily.
Gina's acting weird and it's bugging me. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Gina. You're starting to come around, I guess.
I'll agree with that. You said that you too had been doubting Gina.
Apparently it seems suspicious.
Hey, lay off Gina a bit, huh?
Okay.
We're voting Gina here. Sorry. Ooh. A lot of votes, a lot of votes.
Good night. I'll dream of you all.
Sorry, Gina.
Oh, it's Craig. Perfect timing. Hey, let me ask you something. Craig, are you Gnosia?
No. You replied that you are not Gnosia.
Right, okay, I trust you.
And Craig, you're about to lie, right?
Like Shigamichi and Gina. I'm actually pretty perceptive. I can usually tell right away when someone's lying.
Comet has extremely high intuition and can spot lies easily. When she suspects or doubts someone, it may be because she has noticed them lying. Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go try asking others. See ya.
Be careful. We told her that she should be sure to move with caution. Because I might get targeted and attacked. Yeah, you're right. But I'm not really much of a thinker, so I think I might as well just sort of jump in head first, you know? Anyway, see you tomorrow. Okay. Keep an eye on her then. Maybe I should level up my own intuition. Okay, should we hang with SQ maybe? It's okay, can I call you master? Like, your wish is my command, master? Okay, Setsu. Interesting. Another one was taken out. Our ability to fight has been gradually whittled down. How many are there, by the way? Only 2 Gnosia, so this should be in our favor, statistically. Let's wait. You know, I realized this when I spoke yesterday. Shigemichi's lying. So what evidence do you have on which to base this attack on Shigemichi? Just intuition, really. But I'm telling you, Shigemichi's definitely lying. I'll back you up on that. You said that you too have been doubting Shigemichi. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? Or just maybe by suspecting Shigemichi, Comet is attempting to divert doubt from themselves. Okay, let's lay it off, but I got Shigemichi's back. Yeah, Rakio is like super sketchy now. I guess. I need to back you up on this. I won't back you up on this. No, you really doubting me. Yes, he was totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Rakio, but like why? Okay, let's lay it off, but I got Rakio's back. Okay. I will cover for SQ, I guess. You announced that you trust SQ. I have no objection to trusting SQ poses this risk. I don't have a single reason to trust SQ personally. By the way, who here's the engineer? I am the engineer, so I can use the dimensional control core to examine and designate the target for signs of Gnosia infection. Sorry, but I too, or rather, I am the engineer. Okay, so like this engineer thing, we've got some friction with Stella and Chippy here. Who's gonna claim the title? I have no reason to suspect one over the other. Even if it turns out Shigemichi wasn't human, I would still would have trusted him. I argue against that. You said that Shigemichi is suspicious after all. Oh no, yeah, Shigemichi is super sketchy. Let's stop debating and vote. Hooray for democracy. I'm voting Shigemichi. And we'll see if the engineers can turn up something interesting next time. Ah, damn it, how come you guys don't trust me? Guys got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Okay. I'd like to talk to Stella. You came to see me. Greg, I'm so happy. Oh, SQ disappeared. She was my ally. Oh no, SQ, it's such a shame. Look at the data, voting results. Who was SQ voting for? Shigemichi. Gina before that. Both of which are dead, so. Let's ask for the reports. You requested anyone who has not yet reported to come forward. And report is scanned Akio, or Gnosia.
I received the same result. Raki's dimensional waves are normal. There's no sign of Gnosia infection.
And one of these two is lying. Let's wait and see.
Chippy. So glad you started fishy, huh?
Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious.
Chippy isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really? Yeah, Scott's behavior doesn't invent suspicion.
I'll defend Comet. You refuted the doubts against Comet.
Craig, are you hiding someone?
No. Some seem to be doubting you. Look, I'm gonna doubt... Look, between the two engineers... I mean, one of the engineers is bad. So, between the two of them, Chippy seems more bad. Pointed out some questionable points about Chippy.
I support Craig. I'm afraid I must stand up against Chippy.
Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious.
Chippy isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really?
Just a hunch. Craig's pretty suspicious. I disagree. People seem to dislike me.
Chippy, is it not too soon to start assuming Craig is our enemy?
Okay. I've got to vote Chippy here. Okay, I think we made the right call. Yeah, well, see ya. It gets super cold when cold soup starts. It's in the name, kind of to be expected. Bid farewell to Chippy. All Gnosia have been put into cold sleep.
Looks like the Gnosia's all gone. So I guess that means we win, right? The more I think about it, if I were Gnosia, the result would have been the exact opposite. You should be thankful for having me on the same side, that is.
Okay. Why do we keep looping, though? Like, what's the meta-narrative? Man, did we execute the Guardian Angel? Okay, we gotta clean that up. That's not gonna fly going forward. Sheesh. Okay. Why do I already know you're Gnosia?
So it starts again. Idiot humans. Let's burn through all of them one by one.
Am I Gnosia? This time you and Rakio are Gnosia. You can check data reference to see who is on your side.
Listen, Craig, don't do anything stupid and get in my way. If need be, I will absolutely throw you under the bus. But you do best to just keep going and let me do my thing, okay? I don't trust anyone, human or Gnosia.
Loop 8, here we go.
That is all. We have to find the two Gnosia infectees among us and put them into cold sleep. An engineer and guardian angel have also been confirmed to be present. This may help us to single out the infectees.
Yeah, this will be easy.
Let's hope so. Let them show us what they've got.
Gnosia are able to falsely claim the role of engineer, doctor, etc. Do I want to claim a role immediately? It could go unclaimed. Let's be engineer. I'll be an engineer. You announce your role as engineer. Okay, so like Craig is the engineer? No, I'm the engineer.
There's a Craig and SQ one of them's lying, right?
Let's wait and see. This is actually like kind of fun. I get like this on the Setsu time and stuff. OMG, Setsu, let's totally team up and like survive, okay?
Sorry, but I can't trust you unconditionally. Can you give me some time to think about it?
But I'm gonna give some cover to Setsu, actually. You answered that you trust Setsu.
I have no objection trusting Setsu poses little to no risk. Thank you, I'll try not to let you down.
Setsu, yeah, no.
Gina seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to an actual human.
Do I back you up on that? I'll back you up on that. You said that you too had been doubting Gina.
Apparently it seems suspicious.
Hey, lay off Gina a bit, huh?
As stated, we have little reason to doubt Gina.
Look at that Shigemichi's just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. I'll just watch. I don't need to chime in here.
So I'd get rid of Shigemichi ASAP, huh? I think I agree.
So you're suspecting me? What the hell?
Or just maybe by suspecting Shigemichi, Comet is attempting to divert doubt from themselves.
Yeah, I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. Okay, we'll wait.
This is how we do battle. Let's start the vote. We have to eradicate the enemy.
I'll vote Shigemichi here. I don't think we should have the Gnosia voting together necessarily. Good, Shigemichi is popular one to vote. Ooh, Shigemichi and Comet. Interesting.
Yeah, this isn't an easy decision. Everyone has their own motives.
Okay, let's wait and see.
Yeah, Shigemichi, some of that juice too fishy, huh?
Shigemichi, yes, Shigemichi, something certainly feels strange.
So you're suspecting me? What the hell?
Or just maybe, by suspecting Shigemichi, Comet is attempting to divert doubt from themselves.
I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. This could be an opportunity to score some points with Comet. We'll cover for Comet. You announced that you trust Comet.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about Comet.
Yeah, maybe, like, don't? I mean, Comet is, like, you know, right?
Let's stop debating and vote. Hooray for democracy.
I'm voting Shigemichi.
Ooh, close vote, okay.
Shigemichi. You voted Comet. Okay, so we're split. That's good, actually. That's good. So, Chippy, Setsu, Gina, and Comet are probably the ones I want to befriend. Chippy, Setsu, Gina, and Comet.
Ah, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep.
Okay, Shigemichi went to cold sleep. Ooh, there's an event with Stella in the sick bay.
Oh, Craig. What a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Craig, are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussions. If you don't mind, could we possibly collaborate during the discussions? I want to help support you, Craig.
Sure, we can collaborate. You told Stella that you want to collaborate.
Oh, really? I am so happy. However, Craig, please don't overexert yourself, alright? Now beginning warp countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Huh. Time is frozen.
Yeah, so... Pan possibility calculation is used to warp, right? As terminals, you and I are automatically connected to the nose. Alright, now let's make a decision. Which of a human will be the next one to be erased from this universe? And by the way, only one person can do it at a time, so we have to choose carefully. Who you choose tells you a lot about your character. Go on, show me what you got.
We shouldn't take out SQ, because if SQ gets killed by Gnosia, then I'm obviously guilty. Comet is good at detecting lies. Let's take her out while we got the chance.
Comet, huh? Not a bad choice. Alright, let's go with that.
Comet is lying down, not breathing. Rekya quietly reaches out.
Comet should actually be thanking us, kindly putting an end to such a worthless life like that. Greg, why are you just standing there? Hurry up and make contact with Comet. You reach out to touch Comet's body. The tip of your finger touches Comet, and that instant Comet's skin starts to swell up, then peel back. Bon voyage, Comet. And then with a snap, like a bubble popping, everything disappeared. When posing as an engineer, choose whom you wish to report on, and in what manner. Let's report further on. You're already my ally. If you're my ally, then okay. Let's get a report on Stella. We'll say that she's human. Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Warp is complete, and time seems to have started moving again. Please find and remove any crew member infected by nausea, as per anti-nausea procedural guidelines. Repeat. Time to add to the main console. Gotta be careful not to be removed. Comet, I guess I failed again. Alright, I'll give my reports. As engineer, you reported that Stella turned out to not be nausea. I take out like a different target. I take out Comet. Big ol' nope for nausea. Comet is like totally clear. Well, that was a pretty safe pick. We'll wait. Gina, if something's bothering you, speak up. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Gina. You're starting to come around, I guess. Apparently I seem suspicious. Yes, Rakio's behavior does indeed invite suspicion. I'll agree with that. You said that you too had been doubting Rakio. You're really doubting me. So all the doubt for Rakio. I just don't see it myself. I want Rakio to go away just now. I'm going to cover for... not SQ, obviously. Maybe Setsu. You answered you trust Setsu. I have no objection. Trusting Setsu poses little to no risk. Thank you. I'll try not to let you down. Assassinator was Comet who disappeared. Well then, isn't it clear who we should suspect? Setsu, you. I'm gonna defend Setsu unless you refuted the doubts against Setsu. Okay, let's lay it off, but I got Setsu's back. Excuse me, but Gina's so quiet and like super sketch. Okay, we need to keep an eye on Gina. Apparently seems suspicious. Let's wait. They're gonna decide to put in cold sleep, huh? I really don't like this majority vote stuff. I think we've had Gina here. I don't want to direct to go against Dracula. I'm fine with her having some suspicion. Gina has some suspicion too, and that would further align us with SQ and I are mutually exclusive. Let me look at the data. Did anyone vote for SQ last time? Because if there's a chance we can vote SQ out, then that's obviously the best. No votes last time, okay. We'll vote Gina then. Alright, right call, right call. Good night. I'll dream of you all. Gina was sent to cold sleep. I should level up my performance, I think. And my charisma. Let's keep reinforcing having Setsu kind of in our good graces. Hey Craig, found anything out? Perfect time again for a little chat. Okay. Targets. We can't kill SQ. Stella's my ally. Setsu I'm kind of friendly with. Who voted for me last time? SQ and Gina. So only people who are already dead.
I'm actually doing pretty well then. Well, SQ isn't already dead, but obviously she would vote against me. Let's kill Chippy. And I will... Let's bring the hammer home against SQ. I'll say that she is Gnosia. Last night after being attacked by the Gnosia, Chippy disappeared. Chippy, I guess I failed again. I'll give my report. As engineer reported that SQ turned out to be Gnosia. It's kind of a useless report because obviously both engineers, by default, like, one of them must be Gnosia. So it's... I figure this gets an impetus to put the suspicion on someone else immediately, even if it... Like, semantically, it means nothing, actually. I checked out a little different target. I checked out Chippy. Big ol' nope for Gnosia. Chippy is, like, totally clear. You've literally just been checking on dead people this whole time. That's awfully convenient, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna come out swinging against SQ, I think. Like, I mean, logically, we have to vote for either me or SQ here. It has to happen, because there's... How many of us are left? There's 5 of us left. You know for certain either me or SQ has to be Gnosia. So, one of us has to be voted off today, I would say. You point out that SQ is trying suspiciously hard to gain trust. I was like, it's on me now? No one backed her up, but no one spoke up for her. So that's something. SQ, are you hiding something? Like, yeah, if Rakio and I are both together on this, we only need one normie to come along with us. I was like, it's all on me now? Or just maybe by suspecting SQ Rakio is attempting to divert doubt from themselves. Oh, wait. Yeah, Rakio is, like, super sketchy now. If you're not too sketchy, why not just, like... I'm gonna defend Rakio. Refute the doubts against Rakio. I'm gonna cover for, Setsu. You stated your fondness for Setsu. I have no objection. Trusting Setsu poses little to no risk. Thank you. I'll try not to let you down. Yeah, maybe, like, don't. I mean, Setsu is, like, you know, right? Yeah, keep digging that hole. Yeah, Rakio is, like, super sketchy now. Shut up? What does shut up do? I'll try it. You pointed out that SQ is acting conspicuously. How annoying and suspicious to boot. What are you doing, SQ? Are you up for election or something? Oh, was that... shut up because she was talking too much. She was suspicious because she's talking too much. Got it. That was a good blow against her. Let's start the vote. It's right time to vote. This has got to be a vote for SQ here. A tie between Rakio and SQ. Interesting. Who do we need to convince here? Yeah, this isn't an easy decision. Everyone has their own motives. Stella voted Rakio. Setsu voted Rakio. I don't want to vote Rakio here. I want to vote SQ. Though, if we vote out Rakio... I'm just trying to think the end game if we vote out Rakio. Because, like, then it's going to be 4. I'll kill someone in the night. I'll probably kill Setsu. Because Stella and I have the alliance, right? So Stella almost certainly is going to side with me over SQ, at least, right? Yeah. I would hope. Let's wait and see. Yeah, Rakio is, like, super sketchy now. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Rakio closely.
Are you really doubting me? SQ, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? I can't let you do that. Who voted for me? SQ voted for me. Oh, that's actually important. That's really important. Because SQ's vote is going to be against Rakio here. Which means Rakio, if no one changes their mind, Rakio's dead anyway, so I might as well get on the bandwagon. Let's wait and see. I don't care if you lie, SQ, but what's the purpose of these lies? SQ, yes, I cannot deny that possibility. Okay, okay, let's see who's going to the fridge. I think I vote Rakio here. But, like, here's the thing, though. I know SQ, or as the other... To be consistent, I should vote for SQ because I know she's the... Given my role I've claimed, I would know she is the Gnosia. I think you vote SQ here. Okay, wow. So I'm gone then, You're all beyond salvation like a bunch of lemmings, but that's fine with me. I don't care, I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Okay. Just me now. Okay, I'm planning on killing Setsu. We don't need to talk to her. Let's talk to Stella. Make sure she's on our side here. It feels almost like a dream working together like this with you, Craig. Alright, you can't kill SQ. You have to kill Setsu here. Is that too obvious, though? Is that too obvious of a play? Maybe I should keep Setsu alive. Like, isn't it awfully convenient? Oh, me and the person that I had an alliance with lasted this whole time. I mean, obviously you can't kill SQ because then just it's a lot. Logically, I must be bad in that case. If the other detective actually died via. I guess the question is, do I want to kill my ally? Is the mind game of that worth it? Is there any way I can see? I mean, Setsu's neutral on me, right? Like, would I be able to? Probably not. I think you gotta kill Setsu here. It's a little bit of the obvious play, but sometimes the obvious play is the good play. Last night after being attacked by the Gnosia, Setsu disappeared. MD Setsu is like so sad, you guys. Okay. We'll wait and see. Here comes your daily SQ report. I checked Stella. Big ol' nope from Gnosia. Stella's like totally clear. Look at my reports. As engineer, you reported that Setsu turned out not to be Gnosia. Let's immediately doubt SQ, see where we stand. You point out SQ is trying suspiciously hard to gain trust. I'd like to make my suspicion of SQ known. Okay, so we're basically good. So, like, it's on me now? I think we've basically won this. Let's wait and see. I trust Craig. How about all of you? Thank you. People seem to trust you. Yeah, maybe, like, don't. I mean, Craig is, like, you know, right? Sorry, but Craig just sort of, like, creeps me out. Like, I get goosebumps. Nah. Or just maybe by suspecting Craig, SQ is attempting to divert doubt from themselves. Okay. Craig, I trust you. Craig. Thanks. Yeah, maybe like don't. I mean, Craig is like, you know, right? I'll cover for Stella. You said your fondness for Stella. Hey, I so don't believe you, Stella. I can't see I was going to the fridge. Be clear about for SQ here. There we go. Gnosia win. I mean, fine. Does clothes sleep count as like beauty sleep? Goodbye. Bid farewell to SQ. More than half the crew are now Gnosia, and the ship has been taken over. Results will be displayed. Sorry, Stella. I betrayed you there a bit, but... And Rack, yeah. It was necessary. It was necessary. Loop 9. This time you are not Gnosia, just a regular crew member. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, do we really have to eliminate the Gnosia? They do act like humans, so couldn't we make a deal with them? Yeah, that's a good point! Maybe if we ask them not to get rid of us, they might actually listen. I've never heard of anyone making a successful deal with Gnosia, nor Nose itself. I doubt it would be possible. But even if it were probably impossible, it wouldn't hurt to try talking to them, right? They might have some good ideas themselves, you know? I guess it's like possible, like it might even work. Impossible. Gnosia eliminate humans. That's just what they do and why they exist. Just like how your cats are simply cats or how humans are humans, Gnosia are simply Gnosia. We don't have time for this. We need to get started. May I make a statement? There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes?
Hopefully this is my mistake, but Chippy, you're an AC follower, are you not?
AC follower? You asked what an AC follower is.
Oh, come on, all this ignorance. Anti-cosmic, abbreviated as AC follower. Bunch of weirdos who worship Nose. They believe that this universe is insane, but if we could be eliminated by the Gnosia, we could transfer over to the true universe. Latest about the laws of physics and humanity and worship Nose.
Kind of Gnostic. Ah, no, it's Gnostic. No.
That's basically the gist of AC followers. Apparently they've been rapidly increasing in numbers recently. Humans on the side of Gnosia.
AC followers are humans, but they lie and disrupt the discussion for the sake of the Gnosia. AC followers do not know who the Gnosia is. Great.
So that means anyone human who lies anyway is an AC follower, right? Okay, got it. It's like Chippy is like an AC follower then.
Sorry to let you down, but I'm nothing that dramatic.
In that case, please be careful, Chippy. On some planets, you can be executed simply for voicing opinions sympathetic to the Gnosia. And I'd like everyone else to be careful too. Any one of us could be an AC follower.
This time there's an AC follower in the group. There's only one at a time. Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe not actual Gnosia, but Setsu looks kinda alien-y, don't you think?
Setsu's acting weird and bugging me.
I'm defending Setsu. You refuted odds against Setsu.
A proposal. Anyone with the engineering credentials, speak up. I'm the engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find the Gnosia. All you need to do is get rid of them once they're found.
Sorry, but I am the engineer.
Okay, so like this engineer thing, we got some friction with Aiko and Chippy here. Who's gonna claim the title?
Maybe not actually Gnosia, but Craig looks kinda alien, don't you think? No.
Personally, I would have trust Craig over Shigemichi.
Let's cover for Gina. The answer, you trust Gina?
I have no objection. Trusting Gina poses little to no risk. I disagree. If Gina ends up being our enemy, the damage would be irreparable. Yeah, Gina actually does seem pretty sketchy. Just what is trust anyway? Some sort of religious term? This is how we do battle. Let's start the vote. We have to eradicate the enemy.
I'm voting Chippy. He's too suspicious. Ooh, Setsu. Huh. Who voted Setsu? Comet, Shigemichi, and Chippy. I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See y'all again. Alright. Let's do a level. I want more intuition. Let's talk to Gina.
Craig, I wish I could trust you.
Oh, Comet disappeared. That's interesting.
Another one was taken out. Our ability to fight is being gradually whittled down.
Hey, what are those reports? Your quest anyone has not yet reported to come forward. Time to report. I scanned SQ and, well, bingo, there were Gnosia.
Huh, well, next is my own report. But simply, Shigemichi is Gnosia.
Who do we trust? Anyone have to say it? Dracula's looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. Dracula, huh? Yeah, definitely lying.
Are you really doubting me? Just maybe by suspecting Rakio, Shigemichi is attempting to rid down from themselves?
I'll join in that defense. You said that you trusted Dracula. SQ, you're pretty quiet. You feeling okay?
Oh, so like it's all on me now? Or just maybe by suspecting SQ, Chippy is attempting to rid down from themselves.
I'll agree about that. You say that you too trust SQ. I really do doubt Chippy. You point out some questionable points at Chippy.
I feel we then should watch Chippy closely.
Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. Hey, quit picking on Chippy like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know?
I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Chippy.
I don't have to say it, but SQ's looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. SQ, huh? Yeah, definitely lying.
Or just maybe by suspecting SQ, Shigemichi is attempting to divert doubt from themselves.
Yeah, Shigemichi's like super sketchy now. I agree. Wait, no, Chippy said that No, Chippy said that you're. I agree. You said that you two have been doubting Shigemichi. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? SQ's doubting Shigemichi, right? Personally, I'm on Shigemichi's side myself. Let's start the vote. I'll vote Shigemichi. Okay. Hopefully that was right. Ah, damn it! How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Oh, what's this? Craig, can I like talk to you about something? Okay, so actually, like, Stella's totally lying, right? Like, look, if we like attack Stella, I totally feel like I'm literally gonna like disappear. Hey, Craig, let's like join forces so we can totally put Stella into cold sleep, okay? Rocky disappeared. Well, and that logically means that Chippy must be.
Oh, Rakio, it is such a shame.
Let's request those reports. Request anyone who has not yet reported to come forward. Time to report. I scanned Gina. They weren't Gnosia. Okay, well, I'm gonna doubt Chippy big time. You pointed out some questionable points at Chippy, like the fact that he's the only living mechanic left. Right, Chippy's so suspicious. Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious.
Personally, I would trust Chippy over Craig.
Greg, if something bothered him, you speak up. I did! Yeah, it's a bit much to be. You're going like way too hard at Craig, okay? Like, I'm gonna say that... I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, Stella's like super sketchy now. Like, we gotta go after Chippy first. Oh, yeah, something certainly feels off. Really, It's because Dad and Stella, right? Personally, I want Stella's side myself. Probably that Chippy is on our side is low. Unfortunately, this is the result of my calculations. Agreed. You say that you too have been doubting Chippy. Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. Personally, I would trust Chippy over Stella. I'm gonna cover for Stella. You announced that you trust Stella. I disagree. I can't trust Stella. Our time is limited. Let's decide who we send to cold sleep. It's gotta be Chippy. Has to be. No. SQ. So this is your decision. I understand. I will be praying for your success while I sleep. We split the vote. We split the dang vote. Okay. Bad. SQ, we need to get on the same page. Craig, where are you going? Do you want to like talk a bit? Gina disappeared. Okay, it's Chippy. This is weird with Gina. So someone who was right here yesterday gone like that. I don't even want to reports. Okay, so whose report is next? I report is Ken Craig. There weren't Gnosia. I trust SQ. You announced that you trust SQ. Aw, you guys, thanks. Sorry, I just can't trust SQ. Well, if you scan me and I'm not Gnosia, then by definition you should be trusting SQ. I'll be doubting Chippy too. You point out some questionable points at Chippy. Right, Chippy's like so suspicious. Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. Yeah, Chippy's like super sketchy now. Agreed. You said that you too had been doubting Chippy. Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. Yeah, things leaning a bit far toward SQ, eh? Personally, SQ rubs the wrong way. I'm gonna defend her. You refuse the doubts against SQ. Yeah, Chippy's like super sketchy now. Agreed. Okay, let's see what's going in the fridge. Goodbye, Chippy. Finally. Damn, well, see ya. Hey, day gets super cold when cold sleep starts. Clear conditions have been fulfilled. Okay, so I'm just gonna like say it. Okay, so like actually, I'm totally not Gnosia. Oh, gee, can you imagine if I like actually said that? What? Haha, just kidding. Come on, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm literally Gnosia. I got played. Huh? More than half the crew are now Gnosia? Oh, Rocky was a follower. So she lied about being an engineer. Despite not actually being Gnosia, which... Oh, then the Gnosia were able to kill the follower! Dang. I should have put that together. Loop 10. A field of flowers stretching as far as the eye can see. A young girl is picking flowers.
She sometimes looks up at you and simply smiles. Even without words, you can feel what she's feeling. The speechless young girl's name is Kukrushka. No one has ever heard Kukrushka's voice before. However, the fact that she has no voice is actually part of her beauty. A very wise man once said, "Speech is golden, silence is golden." 'Twas me, I said it. Also, Kukrushka's expressiveness and her refined, subtle movements, they are indeed eloquent beyond words. She is, in her way, the picture of perfection of a young lady. However, a young girl is an ephemeral miracle, one that eventually ceases to be. For an old man like myself, it is one that is a bit too dazzling indeed. This POV character seems a bit creepy. What's the matter, Craig? Feel your pity for old Jonas here? This girl and this man, assumedly they will be joining us this time. Keep gazing upon me so, I'll blush. Ah, but Craig, hark! The young lady beckons. Kukrushka smiles. In her hand, she carries a garland of flowers she made herself. Come closer, she gestures. She wants to place the garland atop your head. An emergency meeting is to be held regarding anti-nausea procedures. All crew members, please gather in the main console room. This is the observatory lounge. Levy has shut down the projected image of the field of flowers. Rather tactless, but bad to the situation, Sergeant. Come, we must go. How are we going to handle having a mute girl amongst the discussions? Okay, so about these discussions, I feel like someone who can't talk is kinda screwed, right? Kukrushka gestures to get everyone's attention. She smiles as if to reassure Shigemichi that she's okay. Looks like she is alright. Okay, then let's get started, eh? I'm gonna wait and see. Calm down, take it easy. Hello, the time has come to announce yourself, engineer. I am the engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find the nausea. All you need to do is get rid of them once they're found. Oh, wait a minute, Rakio. The engineer's me. So Rakio or Khan is the real engineer then, right? Well, I guess it's better than no, nothing at all. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, I feel Khan would look suspicious. Maybe. What, me? Like, seriously? Gene, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? I can't let you do that. Okay, let's lay it off a bit, eh? I got comments back. How many people do we have, by the way? Quite a bit. Still only 2 nausea, but there is a follower. Smiling brightly, Kukrushka clearly trusts comments. I still lack required information, so it's just my impression, but Setsu's behavior feels very unnatural. So I guess I am in the way, huh? I would believe Setsu. Okay, let's lay off it a bit, eh? I got Setsu's back. I'm gonna cover for Kukrushka. You announced that you trust Kukrushka. I have no objection. Trusting Kukrushka poses little to no risk. Kukrushka expresses her gratitude via body language. I feel Setsu may be suspicious. Kukrushka's body language says as much. Setsu, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Kukrushka, well, the doubts of Setsu. I just don't see it myself. I don't think we should all jump on Setsu like this. I just want to take it easy. Agreed. You say that you too trust Setsu. Oh, time to vote, huh? Okay. My mind's already made up. Jonas was quiet, and he seemed creepy. I don't trust him. Stella? That was kind of random. SQ, Gina, and Chippy, eh? So this is your decision. I understand I'll be praying for your success while I sleep. Okay.
Those are to sleep, but now I shall remain here. I have some stuff to which I must attend.
I want... more charisma. Let's hang with Setsu. Hey, Craig, find anything out? Perfect time and care for a little chat. Okay. SQ. Interesting. Oh, SQ. Nope, we gotta try and stay positive. Alright, what are the reports? You requested anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Allow me to report my findings. Put simply, Setsu is Gnosia. Oh, the news report. I checked out SQ. Nothing weird. SQ is Gnosia. Seems like a very Gnosia thing to do to check out the dead people. Easy way to get out of actually making any solid claims.
Well, let us begin the day's discourse. I shall raise the first subject. Have you any objections? Everyone tell me what you think. Was Stella put into sleep yesterday the Gnosia, or was the decision you made the correct one?
If we knew that, this would all be so easy.
But it is noble to me. And why do you ask? Because I am Jonas, the doctor of this very ship.
The doctor is able to discern whether the person put into cold sleep the previous day was really Gnosia or not, via experimentation. There is only one doctor at a time. Objection. The doctor's me, not Jonas. Our enemy is trying to confuse us with lies. Can't let that happen.
Lord, Pretender steps forward so swiftly to claim the role. Our enemies do indeed move swiftly. Well then, allow me to present the results of my examination. Yesterday, Stella was put into cold sleep and was indeed not Gnosia. This is all of the information with which I can provide you now. I implore you to use it wisely and effectively.
You can check doctor reports from data reference. Okay. Alright. Not sure what we do with that. I don't care if you lie, Gina, but what's the purpose of these lies? He's acting weird and bugging me. I'm gonna defend Gina. You refute the doubts against Gina. I don't think we should jump on Gina like this. Just want to take it easy. So we've got a fake engineer, we've got a fake doctor. The fakes aren't even necessarily the Gnosias themselves. They might just be a follower. Okay, this is getting complex. Hey, Shigemichi, why so quiet? Okay, we need to keep an eye on Shigemichi.
So you're suspecting me? What the hell?
You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting down Shigemichi is clearly some kind of ploy. I'm going to doubt... I don't know who to doubt. I don't know. We'll just wait and see. Setsu cannot be trusted, says Kukushka with her eyes.
I too have been thinking the same. Allowing Setsu to roam free would put us all in mortal peril.
So I guess I'm in the way, huh?
Kukushka, why all the doubt for Setsu? I just don't see it myself.
I think we should jump on Setsu like this. I just want to take it easy. I retract my previous statement. I just can't trust Setsu. Of course, suspicions arise. Setsu is just so untrustworthy. Okay.
Gina, why all the doubts for Setsu? I just don't see it myself.
I don't think we should jump on Setsu like this. I just want to take it easy. Let's vote. I guess I'll vote Setsu?
Seems to be the thing to do. Oh my goodness. Near universal. Who's the only person who didn't? So we had a few people who didn't vote Setsu. Chippy voted Shigemichi. Comet voted Chippy. And Setsu voted Jonas. That makes sense. Guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See you all again. Let's talk to Jonas.
Let us toast to a strange encounter surpassing space and time.
Shigemichi. Another one was taken out. Our ability to fight has been gradually whittled down.
And let's hear the next report.
Okay, time for our report. I checked out Chippy. Yep, Chippy's Gnosia. Didn't you... You voted for him before you even had the report. I guess you probably would have only done the report if you were suspicious already, but still. Oh, well, next is my own report. Craig wasn't Gnosia. Craig is suspicious anyway. You think about it. Request anyone who has not yet reported to come forward.
A frozen ice human body is a beautiful thing. Kinda messed it up with my examination though. I hereby report Setsu was Gnosia.
Okay. It's not really sure what we do with that. Right, I'm going to cover for Kukushka. You answered you trust Kukushka.
Hey, alright. With my dear friend Kukushka, I, Jonas, shall place my very ass on the proverbial line.
Kukushka expresses her gratitude via body language.
Trying a bit hard there, eh, Comet? Let's all keep calm.
Comet, yes, Comet. Something certainly feels strange. I'll agree with that. You said that you too had been doubting Comet. But me? Like, seriously? No, don't listen to Chippy. Kukushka's expression turns severe. Okay, there's no longer any need to doubt Craig. As anticlimactic as it may be, Craig is clearly human. Thank you.
What's the matter, Jaina? Come on, don't hold it all in. Share with us.
Apparently I seem suspicious. Why are y'all jumping on Gina now? Gina's cool, you guys.
God, if something's bothering you, speak up.
Of course, suspicions arrive. Comet is just so untrustworthy. God, yes, Con. Something certainly feels strange. But me, like, seriously? No, don't listen to Chippy. Kukushka's expression turns severe. Alright, let's vote. I guess I'll vote Comet. Kind of feels like just going with the flow, but still. Okay then, cold sleep from me, I guess. Well, keep at it, you guys. You can do this. Chippy.
Things are tough for Gnosia too.
Gotta keep blind in front of everyone and whatnot. God, even I noticed. Gina was lying through her teeth. Ah, jeez. You gotta hurry up and end this. Oh, Kukushka disappeared.
Report! Kukushka has been victimized. Cause of death in Russia.
Reports. You requested anyone who has not yet reported to come forward. Allow me to report my findings. Jonas wasn't Gnosia. He's suspicious anyway, you think about it, though. Any other reports? You request anyone else?
A frozen ice human body is a beautiful thing. Can mess it up with an examination though. I hereby report Comet was not Gnosia.
Not shocking. Jane, if something's bothering you, speak up.
Besides, I was the only suspecting Gina. You're starting to come around, I guess. I do even think of the same. Allowing Gina to roam free would put us all in mortal peril. That parent seems suspicious. Like, who's still... We're down to 5. There could technically still be 2 Gnosia amongst us. Well, no. Well, okay. It depends on if you think we got the right people to comment and such. So, Gina actually probably is the logical next one to vote off. No, I can't trust Jonas as everyone else does. As much as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you I'm hipping it upon myself, but I'd go too. You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting down on Jonas is clearly some kind of ploy. I agree. You said that you too trust Jonas. Gina, if something bothering you, speak up. I do even think of the same. Allowing Gina to run free would put us all in battle. Sure. You say that you too have been doubting Gina. That Faraday seems suspicious. It was not Gina, it's I'm gonna have to turn on Chippy, I think. You're hiding something. I do harbor my own doubts about Gina. I can feel it. Something squishy in my very guts. I can't trust Jonas. As much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you I'm heaping it upon myself, pretty hardcore too. You just get it to you. The whole, it's a trend, it's a ploy. Okay, that's it off, but I got Jonas's back. Okay, I also trust Jonas, apparently. Back the bells of time, to root, y'all ring loud and true. I've got Gina. Good night. I dream of y'all. Gotta do what we gotta do, be it Gina or whoever. Gotta con people because they want money, you know? At least I don't think so. Rakio, hey. Craig, unlike you, I'm busy. All I can really do for you is try to guess what will happen next. We believe I could help you out a bit. Rakio's dead. Interesting. Report, Rakio has been victimized, cause of death Gnosia. Okay. So that's both detectives gone. That means Rakio certainly wasn't Gnosia, right? I don't think the Gnosia can kill themselves. And even if they could, they wouldn't do it on that turn. Because they would have won if they just killed one normal person. So we did get a Gnosia at some point. Reports, please. Request anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. If it is a nice human body, it's a beautiful thing. I can't have messed it up with an examination, though. Jano's not Gnosia. Okay. Two Gnosia. So one of me, Jonas, and Chippy is Gnosia. What did Comet say all the way back? I think Comet pegged Chippy as... Let's just wait and see. The silence, it confronts me. One last savory taste of you guys shutting up before the vote. Alright, so... Okay, you confirmed that Jonas was. I doubt... Chippy. Yeah, both our detectives actually... One of the detectives was probably real, right? We're not detectives, engineers. If one of the engineers was real, then they both point to Chippy being Gnosia. You point out some questionable points about Chippy. Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. And I'm gonna cover for Jonas. Yeah, says you trust Jonas. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about Jonas. Oh, comfy wind blows right up my face. So now we're gonna decide who to put in cold sleep, huh? Maybe I don't like this majority vote stuff. I'm voting Chippy.
Yeah, well, so yeah, it gets super cold and cold sleep starts. Hope we chose right. All knows you haven't put into cold sleep. Let the record show that the Gnosia pose no more threat. The dangerous best, like totally best, for realsies. Now, Craig, let us raise the toast to Nostuf. The victory and also the friendship fostered among this mortal danger. Okay. So it was Setsu. That wasn't even really a good skill. Okay. Yeah, okay. So far we've never had no real of a given role. Okay. Loop 11. Yeah, it looks like I got lucky this time. So, I guess that's one thing I'm kind of not clear on. To what degree do we remember the previous loops? Like, she seems to, at the very least, I think. Not sure what the others. It's been a while since we started a new loop together, Craig. Well, for me at least. Since you got some time, let's share what info we have. Alright, show me your key, Craig. My key? You asked what key meant. I see. Is this your first time? Sorry, never mind. In that case, Craig, just try thinking that you want to produce a key. You try thinking of producing a key. Ah, that's that thing. Yeah, that's good. Everything you've experienced in past loops is recorded on that key. And by touching them together, we can share experiences with one another. Yeah, crew member data has been updated. Interesting. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, each time you learn something about a person through discussions or private conversation, their ability values increase slightly. When a special item is updated, they will increase significantly. Okay, so you have a strong sense of justice and responsibility and are logical. Balanced, well-rounded personality, perceptive. Oh, wait, and are some of these... Oh, some of these traits, I guess, only happen when when you're human. And some of them only happen when you're Gnosia. I see, so like the Gnosia is imperfect. You're intuitive and terrible at lying. You're generally high abilities, but isn't apparent. Very intuitive and acts on her emotions. Serious and brave, somewhat fastidious. Hedonistic, fun-loving, and hides her feelings. Intelligence, supremacist, great at acting. Kind and gentle, somewhat logical. Kind, positive personality, weirdly charismatic. Strong sense of justice and responsibility, logical. Balanced, well-rounded personality, perceptive. Okay. So this is your 11th loop. Looks like I've been around a lot longer. Also, maybe your body hasn't fully gotten used to the key just yet. Looks like situational settings aren't functioning. It should start working given a bit of time. Guess that's about it. Oh, hey, yeah, and you should probably try checking out the crew member data. Craig, you and I are the only ones for whom loop memories are saved. But the others retain the same personalities throughout each loop. Get to know how they think and behave, and could help you survive. Also, it's not just about survival, Craig. I want you to search with me. Why does this world keep looping? And how can we put a stop to it? We need to search for these answers. Alright. You're proud that you'll help search together. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot we can do. Guess we just have to do the best we can under the circumstances. Also, this time, you're the guardian angel, Craig. Please help lead us to victory. In this loop, you are the guardian angel. Each night, you can select one person to protect against Gnosia elimination. And as for me, I'm Gnosia. I'm going to do what I have to do. Well then, thanks for that
Heads up. Well, that's weird. The discussions have begun. Setsu has admitted to being Gnosia, but... Craig is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. I refute them. Some seem to be doubting you. I've got Craig's back. If you're gonna go after Craig, then I'm gonna push back. I do place my trust in Craig. I mean, like, comparatively. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Craig. We still know who our enemy is, but I've chosen to not trust Stella. Maybe this will help me find something out. Stella's acting weird. It's bugging me. Really? No, don't listen to Setsu. Kukushka's expression turns severe. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Stella. I'm gonna doubt... I mean, I guess I probably should doubt... Setsu. She did tell me she's Gnosia. You pointed out some questionable points at Setsu. I do have my own doubts with Setsu. I can feel it something sketchy in my very guts. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Yeah, Craig is totally sketchy. Wait, you mean Setsu, but like, why? A proposal. Anyone with engineering credentials, speak up. I'm actually kind of surprised myself, but I'm like the engineer. Look at the Gnosia, I'm gonna find ya. No, the engineer is me. I'm just the only one with access to the dimensional control core. So the Gene Rescue is the real engineer then, right? Well, I guess it's better than know nothing at all. Still, if something's bothering you, speak up. Right? Sounds so suspicious. Really? I want to believe Stella. Smiling brightly, Kukushka clearly trusts Stella. Alright, let's get voting. It's about time to vote. And I've got to vote Setsu. Logically. Why would she tell me she's Gnosia? So this is your decision. I understand I will be praying for your success while I sleep. You can feel the sadness in Kukushka's heart. One thing that I'm a little lost on this. Like, I want to win any given round regardless because I'm a gamer and I'm competitive. But I'm not quite entirely clear what the what is the benefit. I think I get more XP if I win. But it seems to me that win or loss, like, we just go to the next loop regardless. Like, there's no real lasting victory or defeat. So what's the point of it all? You know? I don't know. I guess a level. What does logic do again? Makes it easier for you to convince others that I'm right. I want more intuition. I want to be able to tell when people are lying. I gotta talk to Setsu. So it looks like we're enemies now. Craig, listen, you don't need to hold back for me. Who will I protect? Well, okay, both of these two, like, are probably mostly safe, maybe? Well, because back when it was just Gnosia, the calculus was really simple. Because it was simply that, like, if a Gnosia was faking being the engineer, then obviously the other engineer wasn't going to die, because then it'd be obvious who the Gnosia was. But since it's a faker, is there anyone that was like, and Setsu's my friend and also a Gnosia. Setsu's right. lot of people saying Stella's suspicious. We did vote Stella off though, so. I mean, it's hard to know who to go with here. Yeah, just give me Kukushka. Okay, last night after being attacked, the Gina disappeared. Well, this feels weird. It's Gina. Someone who was right here yesterday. Gone like that. Okay. What are the reports? Request anyone who has not yet reported to come forward. Here comes your daily SQ report. I checked that Chippy. A big ol' nope for now, yeah. Chippy is like totally clear. I didn't want to have to say it, but Setsu is looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. I agree. You said that you too had been doubting Setsu. Setsu, just what are you doing last night? You don't have to answer. I already know what you are. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Yeah, Shigamichi is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you meant Setsu, but like, why? Setsu, you're hiding something. I said that I will also be doubting Setsu. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Yeah, Okito's totally sketchy. Wait, oh, you mean Setsu? Yes. SQ cannot be trusted, says Kukushka with her eyes. Oh, it's like it's on me now? Hey, quit making an SQ like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? I'll join. You said that you too trust SQ. Okay, let's lay it up, eh? I got SQ's back. I'm gonna cover for... I don't know. Just Kukushka randomly. You answered you trust Kukushka. Kukushka? Yeah, seems trustworthy to me. Now I don't trust Kukushka as much. I trust Kukushka, I guess. Okay, fine, yeah, definitely. She expresses her gratitude via body language. Usually, yeah, no. What's the matter, Setsu? Come on, don't dolly in. Share with us. Gee, Setsu was like so sketchy, you guys. Like last night? No, wait, that's literally a secret. Like, even. I can't even, you guys. Setsu, just what you were doing last night. I don't know. Okay. Let's vote. I gotta vote. That's Setsu again, right? Ooh, yowzers. Craig, I hope we can meet under better circumstances next time. Until then. Okay. The Stormwind's blue. The Stormwind's known as Gnosia. Yes, so humans must huddle together to wait out the storms of naughtiness. Greg, let's join together in our struggle against that which is bad and naughty. Jonas requested help, but you withheld your answer. Yeah, I mean, fine, be like that. As far as your own path, I only pray that said path does not, like, be bad. I'm gonna protect Shigamichi. Oh, Comet disappeared. Interesting. I'm a terrible guardian angel. So it was weird with Comet. Someone who was right here yesterday, gone just like that. And there's only one more Gnosia. Anyone have reports? Request anyone who has not reported to come forward. Here comes your daily SQ report. I checked out Craig. Craig is totally Gnosia. Well, I'm gonna have to refute that. You point out some questionable points with SQ. Kukushki's eyes are filled with suspicion towards SQ. Oh, so like it's on me now? Greg Wilder down to SQ. I just don't see it myself. Hey, SQ is my buddy, okay? Thinking logically, we should probably be suspecting SQ, I feel. Agreed. Oh, so it's like all in me now? Okay.
Here, come down and take it easy. Oh, the time is coming to an end yourself, doctor.
Kukushka asserts that she is a doctor, and she indicates that Setsu was Gnosia. That is correct. Alright, I'm going to say I trust Kukushka even more now.
Hey, Kukushka is good people.
Yeah, maybe like don't. I mean, Kukushka is like, you know, right?
Tell me there, I ask you.
Let's not keep calm. Agree. Like, so it's all on me now. Okay.
Yeah, ask you a bit, eh?
Kukushka's expression turns serious. The time to vote has come. Alright, SQ, you're out of here. I mean, fine. Does cold sleep count as like beauty sleep? That should be a win, I think. Alna's just been put into cold sleep. We did kind of have like an unfair advantage there. Given that one of the Gnosia just admitted her identity to me. Kukushka smiles quietly. She's happy to have won.
However, they may be our enemy. I pity the Gnosia. Don't they set foot on my ship? The fate had been sailed like in a super bad way, too.
Okay. Oh, we got the follower just blindly on the first day, too. Wow. Yeah. That went well. That went well. Granted, I barely use my guardian angel, but whatever. Due to restoration of key functions, you're now able to choose your role at the start of a loop. Oh. And I haven't been a doctor before. Loop 12.
Alright, let us begin the fight to the death between mankind and Gnosia. Mankind. Does that include me?
Is that a whale? Oh, yeah. As for tell me, I'm not sure. Can a dolphin even be infected by Gnosia?
I don't know. I don't really know much about this Gnosia either.
I believe we should assume that Otome is also capable of being infected by Gnosia. Yes, if we can't be sure, then that would be safest. We need to factor in that risk. Also, I think she's human.
Gina. What separates mankind from animals is intelligence and consciousness? Then yes, I agree.
Yes, I can feel intelligence in Otome. I don't feel much coming from Shigemichi and Comet, however. Is Shigemichi like human?
Hey, come on, man.
One member of the crew is not present. I have attempted contact several times to no avail. Shaming, huh? Well, what are you gonna do, eh? Yeah, even if he were Gnosia, there's definitely one more here among us. Let's begin today's discussion. There's one person who isn't here. Looks like Otome is going to participate, but...
Yes, I'll do the best I can.
Okay, I'm not gonna reveal my role. No point at this now.
Gina, does your stomach hurt? No, it looks like something's bothering you.
Apparently it seems suspicious. I'm gonna cover for Stella. Yes, I do trust Stella. Yeah, nice. I'm kind of Stella fan myself. Thank you, I appreciate it.
A sixth sense and whisper in my ear, do not trust Jaina at once.
I know, right? Gina's totally fishy. It's like there's some serious stink coming off Gina. Apparently seems suspicious. Jonas, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? Can't let you do that. We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Rekio. Maybe this will help me find something out. I'll get on that bandwagon. You said that you have doubts about Dracula. Dracula, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too.
Oh, you really doubted me.
It's okay, Dracula. I think you're just fine. By the way, who here's the engineer? Tis I, the engineer. Yeah, don't I look spiffy? I shall seek out those who tainted by the deadly nausea. Yeah, excuse me, but I'm the engineer.
Leading Jonas on a time, and one of them is our enemy. That and whoever didn't claim the role is not the engineer. These 2 points are clear.
Let's vote. I say we should vote off one of our engineers. Jonas. Sorry, man. Gina and Dracula. Hey, Gina and Dracula are tied. Guess I gotta talk it over and vote again, huh?
I still have correct information, so it's just my impression, but Gina's behavior feels unnatural.
I'll defend Gina. You refuted the doubts against Gina.
Yeah, Gina, some of that to you is totally fishy, huh?
I did out of my own doubts at Gina. I can feel it. Something squishy in my very guts.
Your idea seems suspicious.
It's okay, I trust you, Gina. Kukushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirit. I always think it's weird that we just keep adding more and more people onto this ship as we progress in the loops. Hey, time to vote, huh? My mind's already been made up. I'm voting Rakio. Ooh, tied again. A tie yet again. Exhaustion is beginning to show on Kukushka's face. Well, just freeze on the sketchy. It's not like getting frozen is gonna kill you, so let's do it. Hey, now I think putting everyone in cold sleep is going a bit far. Kukushka shakes her head. She seems to be against this. But yes, to the ace works rule. I do shall base my chips on this bid. Freeze everyone? Yep, okay with me. I disagree with this plan. You spoke out against putting everyone into cold sleep. So everyone, we gone. I'm a little scared.
He wants to see the candy that's gone. Not me, so I'm against it.
I mean, I think it's fine. Sleep is comfy, eh?
Guess you have no choice but to send everyone to cold sleep.
No, good. I thought it was a good idea. Freeze nobody. You propose skipping cold sleep. Kukushka's expression looks dire. Apparently, she is against the idea. But like, let's take a little more time to think about this, huh? I agree. Skipping cold sleep.
So you don't make a move? No cold sleep? Yeah, it's not bad. I agree. However, failing to act now, I am against it.
Yeah, I vote against cold sleep. I got a bad feeling at this. I'm against it. Hey, look. See, I got goosebumps. Yeah, okay. Let's just worry about this tomorrow. Yeah, like, no. Not gonna do it. Due to the number of disagreements, a conclusion could not be reached. Kukushka seems ready to fall asleep at any moment. She's about at her limit for the day.
Craig, can you come with me for a minute? I'm going to see the guy who didn't show up today. Shaming. I'd like you to come with me. Could you, though? It'll just take a minute, please.
Oh, I have to. Yes, okay, gotcha. You replied okay.
Yeah, thanks. I won't have to go to see Shaming alone. To be honest, I can't stand him.
I assumed you'd be coming along soon. Alright, Setsu, how about it? Instead of all the formalities, you just give me one hot kiss right here, huh, babe? Oh, no. He's a jerk.
Shaming, how many times do I have to tell you I'm non-binary? Stop treating me like that and stop with the babe stuff.
Yeah, well, I saw it only at that. So anyway, who's this? Never seen you before.
This is Craig, a friend of mine.
Yeah, anyway, don't mind me. You guys do your thing.
CMeeCraft, listen, I'm going to get right into it. You didn't show up to the Gnosia strategy meeting. Just what were you doing?
I was rubbing on up, so...
I shouldn't have asked.
Why should I? Say something wrong and might get targeted by the Gnosia. End up getting wiped out, right? Like, I don't want to stand out, you feel me?
CMeeCraft has extremely high stealth, making him less likely to be targeted by Gnosia. Also, his comments don't cause him to stand out much.
If you don't like it, how about you vote for me? And send me out to the freezer. I'd rather get frozen for a while than get totally wiped out.
CMeeCraft, you can't just do whatever you please. You'd better come to the discussion tomorrow.
Yeah, nope, not gonna do it.
In that case, how would I just have you leave this ship? Through the airlock by yourself.
Hey, hold up. You're basically telling me to go die, right?
Well, yeah, you'd die.
Okay, you sound serious. Fine, I give up.
Phew, thanks, Craig. With you there, with me, I was able to make it through this loop without killing CMeeCraft.
Have you done that regularly before?
Distractor.
Speaks casually, but is careful not to stand out.
Okay, give me more intuition. Maybe a little more charm.
That sucks, Setsu.
Craig, are you really even on our side? Just kidding. You don't need to answer that. Ooh, Kukushka has disappeared.
So, anyways, I'll be joining you guys from today. Whatever. Reports. Request anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Allow me, as the minister of my field, to report. Government is a... Should I say it? For real? It's true. Government is a dirty, filthy, creepy Gnosia. Really? My results are different. Government is alright. Negative for Gnosia. I say we should kill one of the two. I actually think we should kill Comet. Conflicting information, and then I'll be able to see the body, and then I'll know for sure which of you two is lying. You pointed out that probabilistically Comet is suspicious. Okay, great. So like abrasive. Yeah, like that's super sketch. Yeah, Craig, give me a chance to talk too.
Craig, you hiding something?
No. Some seem to be doubting you. So Aki's and Craig, right? Whereas I'm on Craig's side myself.
As stated, we have little reason to doubt Craig.
By the way, who here is the doctor?
I'm the doctor, a cute little angel. In white. Gonna like examine whoever goes into the fridge.
Do I reveal myself here? Do I want to get into a little fight?
I feel like I have to. But maybe I can wait and maybe I'll wait. Yeah, Jonas, something about you is fishy, huh?
As much as you seem to guess that you seem to guess the other way, I tell you, I'm heaping it upon myself pretty hardcore too.
Hey, why the hell is Craig even still here? Hurry up and put him to sleep. I would like to not. People dislike me.
I've got Craig's back. If you're gonna go after Craig, then I'm gonna push back. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Craig.
Let's start the vote. Okay, I'm voting Comet. I don't get to examine the body. Perfect. SQ voted Comet as well, interestingly. Who voted for me? Shaming and Shigamichu. Again, closely for me, I guess. Well, keep at it, you guys. You can do this. God, what the hell are you doing, man?
Craig, do you have a second? Something I noticed during the discussion. You haven't gone through very many loops yet, right?
I mean, it feels like a fair amount.
So there are a few things I want to tell you to watch out for. If you don't need the advice, I'll let you go.
Go ahead. You asked Setsu to tell you what you should watch out for.
Okay, first of all, it's important to avoid standing out. The more you stand out, the more likely you'll be doubted and thus voted against. You also draw enemy attention, increasing your risk of elimination. Of course, simply speaking up makes you stand out. Not so much if you simply agree with someone else's opinion, though. Also, protesting or arguing too much when doubted also draws attention. Any unnatural behavior will make you stand out. But doing nothing out of fear of standing out will get you passed over, so don't be afraid to speak up when you feel it's necessary. Increasing your stealth will make you stand out less when speaking up. You need to be constantly aware of just how much attention you're drawing from everyone. What else? Oh, yes. Yeah, about engineers. The engineer is an important weapon in the fight against the enemy. The engineer can provide crucial knowledge of who is and isn't Gnosia. But if they don't step forward, they can't share that knowledge. Engineers often refrain from stepping forward out of fear of being attacked. So sometimes you need to encourage them to step forward. The information can be the deciding factor in this battle. Skill step forward acquired. You've acquired the step forward skill. Now your charisma has to be 10 or higher to use it. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Well, it's gonna be a long fight. Let's see what we can to make it through this.
I guess we'll go to the event.
Oh, Craig, what a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Craig, are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussions. If you don't mind, could we possibly collaborate during the discussions? I'd help to support you, Craig.
Agreed. You told Sal that you want to collaborate.
Oh, really? I'm so happy. However, Craig, please do not overexert yourself, alright?
Setsu. Last night's cold sleep analysis revealed that Comet was human. Okay. Setsu's sound is gone. I can hear it. Reports. Requested anyone who has not yet reported to come forward. I did some research. Craig was alright. Negative for Gnosia. Oh no, you guys, the report. Shaming is a... actually, I say it for real. This true Shaming is dirty, filthy, creepy Gnosia. Okay. Hold up. So Jonas said that Comet was Gnosia. Jonas is either Gnosia himself or a liar. Either way, we gotta get him. Any other reports? Request anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Hey, so I checked the fridge, you guys. Comet is totally Gnosia. Bingo. How do I reveal myself? Let me look at the command list. That's your role. Timing is important. So this needs 10 charisma. None of our other things require stats. How much charisma do we have? 11. Okay. I need to go out quick and doubt Jonas. You point out some questionable points on Jonas. Okay, Grace, I like abrasive. Yeah, like that's super sketch. I did have been thinking the same line. Craig to room 3 would put us all in mortal peril. I can't trust Rekio. I'm gonna defend Rekio. You refute the doubts against Rekio. I haven't done anything strange about Rekio. Hey, I didn't want to say it, but Craig's looking pretty strange. Cyrus is mean and weird. I don't rebuke, but nope, I got nothing. Guys, no. Right? Craig is so suspicious. Okay, like I'm not. Shagamichi, it's not too soon to start assuming Craig is on it. Is it not too soon to just, yeah. Greg, if something's bothering you, speak up. Yeah, I'm not, everyone hates me. Chippy's, I too agree with feel you not that Chippy's opinion stumbles far from the path of sense making. But I need to cover. I just gotta reach out, make an alliance like, I don't know, Shaming. You answered you trust Shaming. I don't have a single reason to trust Shaming personally. Okay, I think I'm going into cold sleep here, unfortunately. I gotta vote against Jonas, though. Oh, okay. My secret doctor information coming in handy. I'm personally quite fond of silence myself. To sleep, but chance to dream. Well, yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's talk to Gina. What? Last night after being attacked by the Gnosia, Craig disappeared. They knew I was too good. Jonas wasn't even a real Gnosia. He was just a traitor. Yeah, that went pretty poorly. Probably should have revealed myself at some point. Okay. I guess we'll go random. I'm an engineer, okay. Loop 13. Now we really begin. Prepare yourselves. Yuriko, hi! Been a while. It's Yuriko. Humans and Gnosia alike. If you wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might. Nice on your majesty! I would totally serve you, you know. Filthy clown. Kukushka's expression seems dark and gloomy. She seems to be afraid of Yuriko. We don't have much time. Let us begin the discussion. By the way, young man, who are you? Me? If you mean Remman, he has been on board for some time now. I believe you have met before? I'm not much of a talker, so. You don't engage much with others, do you? That and you don't leave much of an impression and are quickly forgotten. That's just so Remnan. Yeah, I think you're right. I understand. Greg. This time everyone's here. Things will get tough. We need to be careful. Let's look out for each other, okay? Okay, so how to get started, eh? Then allow me to present the first issue. Listen carefully. We have a new data on crew members. High abilities and strong influence stands out. Know nothing about you. Okay. Let's listen. First, I shall prove that I have not been defiled by the Gnosia scourge. So you're not Gnosia, huh? Do you have some sort of proof? Yes. You people are all refugees who happened to board this ship on Lua'an, correct? Yeah, that place got like totally messed up by Gnosia and like totally destroyed. We're like super lucky when we got on this ship. That may be so, but we are still in danger. During the evacuation, 3 infectees managed to get on board the ship. 3? Oh. 3. Yikes. Exactly. The Gnosia boarded the ship together with you people. Therefore, just as I am, those who have been aboard the ship since before Lua'an could not possibly be Gnosia infectees. But anyone setting foot off the ship in Lua'an could have been infected. Can you deny this? Remnan. Yuriko and I, we never left the ship. How do we know you two aren't just in cahoots? No. Levi. Yes, I can confirm that 2 crew members remained on board the Lua'an. However, whether or not this was Yuriko and Remnan, we were the only 2 remaining on board the ship. Does anyone else wish to claim the same? Speak up? Apparently not. In that case, it is settled. Yeah, Yuriko and Remnant couldn't possibly be Gnosia, that much is certain. The 2 people on guard duty are definitely human. Only the 2 people who remained on board may claim this role. Gnosia, etc. cannot. Okay, gotcha. So 2 guaranteed humans. That's helpful. Let me just start by covering for Setsu. You answer, do you trust Setsu? Right, Setsu is good people. Thank you. I'll try not to let you down. I propose anyone with the engineer credentials, speak up. Gnosia, huh? I can use an engineer positions to do scan and select the match. Yeah, sorry, but he's lying. You said that you are the real engineer and that Chippy is a fake. Hey, hold up, the engineer is me, Craig and Chippy, stop lying. Wait a sec, there's only one engineer, right? What a bunch of liars. Sheesh. Are we confused as to whom should be doubted? Then let it be Shigemuchi. I second that. You said that you had been doubting Shigemuchi as well. I too am starting to correct Shigemuchi. Right? Shigemuchi is so suspicious. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? So that Gina's just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. I'm gonna defend her. You refuted the doubts against Gina. Don't worry about Gina. I got you back, okay? I haven't found anything strange about Gina. Okay, let's see who's going to the fridge. I'll bet for Shigemuchi. He's clearly the most suspicious. Man, a full 10. Jeez. Tough luck, bud. Oh, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Oh. Oh, something leaking? There's a puddle on the floor. You follow the trail of water down the hall. Synthesis plant. Ah, yeah. Greg!
you?
Oh, my helmet is cracked and some of the water spilled out. Then I got all worried and Remnant came to help.
Leaving it there could be dangerous. Okay, this should do it.
Now I don't have to worry about drying out. Thank you so much, Remnant.
It's no problem. The synthesis plant here has most of the materials you could need. It's not that difficult.
Teach you about it. You asked Remnant to teach you how to use the synthesis plant.
Sure. First scan the materials while checking the synthesis plant materials simultaneously.
Oh, I see. So you have to do it at the same time.
Yes, then you analogize the molding patterns and bondage agents.
Wow, and do you bypass the output?
That is more effective, yes.
While listening to Otome and Remnant discuss technology, you realize it's time to wrap. New data. Introverted and somewhat wishy-washy. Seven. Sheesh. Somewhat reserved, shy, but likes people. Like, apparently SQ is a detractor of mine. What do I look into? Like, we know Chippy's bad. Whether he's knows you're not uncertain, but we know he's bad. Let's look into some other people. How about Stella? Comet disappeared. Stella's human? Okay. Comet. I'll give my report. As engineer, report that Stella turned out to not be Gnosia. So I scanned someone else, eh? Well, I scanned SQ. They weren't Gnosia. Okay. But tell me, are you hiding something? Tell me, look at me, let me get a good look at that face. Yeah, you're sketchy as hell, man. Rakio, is it not too soon to start assuming Otome is our enemy? Swang Raja, Kukushka truly trusts Otome. Yeah, I agree. There's nothing wrong with Otome. Yeah, Craig is like super sketchy now. I refute that. Some seem to be doubting you. So you doubt Craig? The fate of this ship will be lamentable.
I haven't found anything strange with Craig.
Don't worry about it, Craig. I got your back, okay? As said, we have little reason to doubt Craig.
Any doctors want to step forward? You urged the doctor to come forward. Nobody came forward.
Help me, Setsu. Because Gaze says as much. Sorry, but I can't just trust you unconditionally. Gave you some time to think about it.
Ooh.
Excuse me, Chippy, just what is it that you want? Decimation of the humans aboard the ship?
I'll second that. You say that you too had been doubting Chippy.
So you want to get rid of Chippy ASAP, huh? I think I agree. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Chippy closely.
Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. Let's vote. It's about time to vote. And I'm all for kicking the other engineer out. Alright. Damn, well. See ya. I tell you, you get super cold and cold sleep starts. So we've gotten at least one Gnosia at this point, if not two. Let's hang with Shaming. Jesse, seriously, I totally trust you. Just so you know. Okay, so these two are good. Well, at least one of you two was bad. Let's get a report on SQ. She seems likely bad. Setsu. SQ is Gnosia. So Setsu gets it this time, huh? Gnosia's really choosing her targets. I'd like to make a report. As engineering reported that SQ turned out to be Gnosia. Craig seems to have maybe standing out on purpose to hide something. No. Suspecting Craig now, huh? That's just stupid. I trust Craig myself. Oh, I haven't found anything strange about Craig.
Let's take. We have little reason to doubt Craig. Craig, are you hiding something?
No. Right? Craig is so suspicious. Thank you. I think you're worrying too much about Craig. Well, basically, I could tell my said. I'm just not really feeling Rakio. I've got to officially doubt SQ. You point out some questionable points at SQ. I feel better knowing if someone else agrees. SQ has been giving me strange vibes too.
Oh, it's like it's all on me now?
Like, why do you trust SQ so much? I don't get it.
I agree, I don't feel there's any reason to doubt SQ. Excuse me, Jonas. Just what is it you want? Decimation of the humans aboard the ship.
I'm gonna defend Jonas. You refuse the doubts against Jonas. Yeah, Craig is like super sketchy now.
I guess Craig, something certainly feels off.
It's okay, Craig. I think you're just fine. Don't worry about it, Craig. I got your back, okay? Alright, let's... Please vote for SQ, guys. At least a couple of you guys. Oh, it's just me or Jonas. Well, I'm sorry, Jonas, but...
We'll vote again among Craig and Jonas. Do you all look forward to the results as much as I?
Okay, who do I need to convince here? Stella was a Jonas vote. You were an Atome vote. Raki was Atome. Who was the Shamang? Jonas was the Shamang. Oh, that's really bad. Because he'll be voting for me, but I'll be voting for him. So I need to convince Rakio. So I'm going to compliment Rakio. I can't sit out anyone. All I can do is doubt Jonas. And I'm on the block here. You said you dislike of Jonas.
Craig, you talk too much.
I think Craig don't spot bullshit too much. Maybe it's unfair of being budged. Jonas seems so much strange to me. I agree with that. You said that you had been doubting Jonas. That is that you seem to guess. Well, yeah, sure, I'm heaping it upon myself. It got pretty cool. Okay, well. Okay, let's say it's going to the fridge. I have to vote Jonas here. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Hey, I'm very present. I got fun to silence yourself. To sleep by chance, to dream, riddled. Yeah, let's do it. I don't even think he was the right guy. I want to hang out with Rakio, because you were the deciding votes there.
Go back, Craig. I have nothing to say to you.
Who am I looking up? I, Probably Gina. Yuriko. Gina's human. Yuriko. Gina. As engineer report that Gina turned out to not be Gnosia. I'll be less active this time. SQ, are you hiding something? I'm agreeing with this. You say that you too have been doubting SQ. Oh, so like it's on me now? First now to trust SQ over Rakia. If Gina says so, then I'm sure SQ is fine. I feel like there's something weird about Rakia. Like maybe something is bothering them. I don't think so. You refute the doubts against Rakia. Alright, Rakia, I got your back, okay? Rakia seems somehow strange to me. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Rakia closely. Are you really doubting me? Craig cannot be trusted, says Kukushka with her eyes. I really think I can. Oh yeah, totally. Craig is just like way off the sketch charts. Kukushka, is it not too soon to start assuming Craig is our enemy? Don't worry about Craig. I got your back, okay? I haven't heard anything strange about Craig. I can't trust Rakia. Right? Rakia is so suspicious. Are you really doubting me? So it's time for it. Okay, I mean, I've maintained, we have to get SQ at some point soon. I should have voted Rakia. So you have to decide how long the people tied. Yeah, Rakia is like super sketchy now. I'll agree with that. You said that you too had been doubting Rakia. Oh, are you really doubting me? Rakia cannot be trusted, says Kukushka with her eyes. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Rakia closely. Are you really doubting me? Okay, well, here goes. I think we win this vote. Oh, it's not even close, yikes. Okay, we need to convince them about SQ. So I'm gone then, You're all beyond salvation like a bunch of lemmings. That's fine with me, I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Kukushka, hey. Kukushka's gaze. It's filled with contempt and a sort of sadness. Let me investigate. Shumming. Like Kukushka disappeared. And Shumming is human. Kukushka's sound, it's gone. I can't hear it. How many people are alive at this point? Still a fair amount. We need to get SQ. I'll give you my report. As engineer reported that Shumming turned out not to be Gnosia. I can't trust Stella. I'm gonna defend Stella. You refute the doubts against Stella. I have not anything strange about Stella. Alright, I am going to. Who did we execute yesterday? Yeah, I'm gonna doubt SQ, as usual. You pointed out some questionable points about SQ. I was like, it's on me now. First now to trust SQ over Craig. I haven't heard anything strange about SQ.
Craig seems to have maybe standing out on purpose to hide something. No.
Second Craig now, huh? That's just stupid. I trust Craig myself.
As stated, we have little reason to doubt Craig.
I haven't run anything straight right, Craig.
I trust Craig. How would you all?
Oh, well, thank you for that. People seem to trust you.
Yeah, maybe like don't. I mean, Craig is just like, you know, right?
I'm going to cover for Gina. You said your fondness for Gina.
Can we really trust Gina? I just can't do it.
Let's get the voting, I guess. Who do we freeze today?
SQ. Vote SQ, please. Please. If you guys trust me so much, vote for the person You've been selected for cold sleep.
Greg, what the hell are you doing, man?
I had her. I heard her. Ugh.
I don't get it. I had so many people that trusted me, but like,
I guess I'm just not convincing.
Okay, I'm now able to select the number of crew members. Okay.
and honestly, I think that might be a good place too. Oh, we can also. Interesting. 115.
Yeah, I'm fine with the full 15.
Oh, I'm Gnosia. Okay, this will probably be. My role is Gnosia. SQ and Xiaoming will become a friend. Okay. It's probably my last one for the night. Loop 14. Gotta figure out how to save, too.
So, my name is Ramnan. Pleased to meet everyone.
Okay, Alright, SQ and Xiaoming are my fellow Gnosia. Let's wait and see.
Gina seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sorta too pathetic to be an actual human.
I'll defend Gina. You refute the doubts against Gina. Don't worry about Gina, I got you back, okay? I too placed my trust in Gina. I mean, like, comparatively.
I propose anyone with guard-duty credentials speak up. I haven't left the ship, so I could be Gnosia,
she seems to say. I shall vouch for Kukushka. I too remain aboard the ship. Let Kukushka and Jonas form an alliance. I would like to ask that all engineers step forward. You urge the engineer to come forward.
I'm the engineer. I can investigate one person overnight. I can tell whether they're Gnosia or not.
Sorry, but I too, or rather, I am the engineer. Hold up, there's no way Gina and Chippy can roast the engineer. Hey, one of them two's lying. Interesting.
Follow me, Kukushka. I'll put your life and abilities to good use. A fortunate servant is how you were meant to exist.
Kukushka shakes her head as if to say, I'm sorry, Yuriko, but I can't help you. I feel pretty good about Yuriko. You answered you trust Yuriko.
I disagree. I can't trust Yuriko.
Hey, we're out of time. We gotta decide who's going to get into cold sleep.
I'll just start running randomly. Shigemuchi and SQ. That didn't work. Oh, I guess we have to vote one more time.
Are we confused as to whom should be doubted? Then that'd be Shigemuchi.
I'll agree with that. You say that you too had been doubting Shigemuchi.
I too started wondering about Shigemuchi.
Shigemuchi, look at me. Let me get a good look at this. Yeah, you're sketchy as hell.
So you're suspecting me? What the hell, man?
Personally, I would have trust Shigemuchi over Yotoko.
I do place my trust in Shigemuchi. I mean, like, comparatively.
So yeah, choose you want to put it into cold sleep. I'm thinking maybe Shigemuchi.
I'd like to see Shigemuchi into cold sleep.
I'm used to people getting creeped out by me, but that don't mean it don't hurt, you know? So, Shigemuchi is suspicious, but are these words spoken by competent verity? Or like, not verity?
I agree, I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Shigemuchi.
Alright, let's vote. I'll vote Shigemuchi. Sorry, man. First round. That's how it goes. Ah, damn it! Come on, you guys. Why don't you trust me? I guess I got some reflecting to while I sleep.
Shigemuchi, my friend, may the bumper colors of fate let us bunk our heads once more.
I think we should kill off Shigemuchi very often. Right, I need like more. Increase the influential power of your comments, making others more likely to agree and follow. Logic makes it easier for you to convince others. I need more logic. Yuriko.
What, are you not going to attack me? How unfortunate.
I think we should let the two false engineers just do their thing for a turn or two. Until then, it makes sense to just kill off the confirmed good people, right? Sorry, Janice.
Another one was taken out. Our ability to fight is being gradually whittled down.
Anyone have reports? Request anyone who has not yet reported to come forward.
Time to report. I scanned Gina. They were at Gnosia.
Oh.
I investigated someone else. I investigated Shaming. Shaming is Gnosia.
But that thing, that meant she's lying. I think she's lying, but isn't she right? She's lying, but she's right. That's interesting. That's actually arguably ideal. So she's the false. She's our follower. Okay. Let's see if what we can do to keep her around. I am going to... I'd like to doubt... We don't even need to doubt... We don't need Chippy dead right now. We can kill him ourselves. Let's just wait and see what happens.
Is this some sort of sabotage, SQ? Do you think this will be overlooked? SQ, just what were you doing last night? You don't have to answer. I already know what you are.
With all that's going on, clamming up is kind of weird, right? Oh, so SQ is sort of peculiar, right?
Looks like it's all on me now.
I don't trust SQ over Yotoko.
Kukushka, I got your back.
Just trust me, alright? Kukusha shakes her head as if to say, I'm sorry, Shaming, but I can't help you.
I have a proposal with regard to the vote. According to Gina's report, Shaming has been infected by the Gnosia. We cannot confirm the veracity of this report, however, if it is one of the few pieces of information we have in this situation. Therefore, for this vote, I recommend that everyone vote for Shaming.
I agree with that. You agreed to the vote against Shaming. Seriously? I guess so.
I can't agree with that. It's dangerous to narrow choices down too far. The enemy could be behind this.
Let's take it easy. Let's choose what we want to do, not should do. Yeah, I don't like this either. I'll vote for everyone.
If I had to doubt someone, stochastically, I feel it should be Shaming.
Agree. You say that you too had been doubting Shaming. You're suspecting me? That's just stupid. Anyway, you look at it. I'm in the clear. Setsu, I'll doubt for Shaming. I just don't see it myself.
I don't think we should all jump on Shaming like this. I just want to take it easy. You're awfully quiet, Tommy. Why is that? I got a Tommy's back. If you're gonna go after Tommy, then I'm gonna push back. I don't think we should jump on a Tommy like this. I just want to take it easy.
Let's vote. I'm gonna vote Shaming here. Then we kill Chippy. Because he's real. Ooh, it's high. So you gotta decide between SQ, Rakio, and Shaming, right? I hate this kind of stuff. I've got a plan here. This is a brilliant plan. But first we gotta doubt Shaming. You pointed out that probabilistically Shaming is suspicious.
Greg, you talk too much. Excuse me, SQ. Just what is it that you want? Decimation of the humans aboard this ship?
I'd be better knowing that someone else agrees. SQ's and agree. Strange vibes, too.
I too am starting to wonder, SQ.
I'm gonna defend SQ. You refute the doubts against SQ. Kikuchi's expression turns serious. The time to vote has come. Alright. I'm voting for Shaming. Sheesh, okay. That went about as poorly as it possibly could have. I mean, fine. Does cloak sleep count as, like, beauty sleep? Oh, that is great, seeing Shaming's face after that. Vote for Shaming stuff? Thanks for the entertainment, Stella.
I didn't intend to.
Did you really think that Shaming was Gnosia, or did you target Shaming to try and gather info?
Wow, that's pretty cold-blooded.
But I'm complimenting you, you know. Such a kind face, discarding Shaming so coldly. That is brilliant.
No,
I said I'm complimenting you. Too much humility is actually rude. It's pretty dirty trying to look like a good person, though. Don't worry, I won't attempt to copy you. But I'm gonna steal that vote manipulation trick. I'd like to try collecting the others as deftly as you do, or controlling them. Oh no, I think I'm going to cry. Skill vote acquired. You've acquired the skill vote. This enables you to encourage the others to vote for someone outed as Gnosia via the engineer report. Requires 10 logic. Okay. We need to vote off Chip because he's the real detective. He's a real engineer. We kill him. Oh, Chippy, it's such a shame. Now we got a fake engineer who's not even Gnosia, so there's not even, like, you're spreading your lies, and none of us are even in danger. We'll just be chill today. Like I said, who else needs to report? Here's my report. I investigated Yuriko. Yuriko's Gnosia. And that's pretty okay. So you gotta choose who we want to put into cold sleep. I'm thinking maybe Gina. Do you hate me? I see. I'm gonna defend Gina. You refute the doubts against Gina. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Gina. First, we must consult our information. Could the doctor please step forward? Oh yeah, I'm the doctor, by the way. SQ is Gnosia. The brain was all you. Okay. I don't think I should step forward. Excuse me, Craig. Just what is it you want? Decimation of humans aboard the ship? Not really. James Sergeant wanted to watch Craig. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Craig. You're starting to come around, I guess. Do you want to get rid of Craig ASAP? I think I agree. It's okay, I trust you, Craig. Gregurshka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirits. Well, okay, I've got to point out that Yuriko has been called out as being Gnosia. Gina reports that Yuriko is Gnosia. You propose putting them in cold sleep. I can't agree with that. It's dangerous to narrow choices down too far. The enemy could be behind us. Yeah, I'd rather choose for myself too. I'd be so lonely if Yuriko went away. That may have backfired. I can't trust Craig. I thought it would be beneficial to watch Craig closely. I think I'm dead. I actually don't think Craig is that suspicious myself. This feels like I'm about to get voted down. Yuriko. Oh, it's not even close. What did I even do? I didn't do anything. You've been selected for cold sleep. Man, this game is kind of tough. Man. That was rough. And I had such a good play if they had just voted out the right... If they just voted out CMeeCraft instead of SQ. Like, it was a brilliant play. I was going to have them vote out CMeeCraft because Gina was our follower, but claiming to be an engineer. She had happened to actually guess that one of the Gnosia was a Gnosia. So I figured, okay, if we can get them to vote out CMeeCraft, and the next day we pressure a dog to come forward and confirm that CMeeCraft was in fact Gnosia, then, you know, at that point, there you go. She would have had legitimacy. Meanwhile, the other dog engineer would be dead. And you could just feed false information to everyone, and but no, apparently not. Dang. Okay, well. I think we need to press... Can we just escape from here? Okay, we can. If I return to the title, will we, like, still be saved, hopefully? I mean, I don't see just an explicit save button. Options. Okay, we'll go to the title. And then we just make sure... Yeah, loop 14 looks like we saved. Okay, good. Alright, well that was Gnosia. Pretty interesting so far. I'm curious where the meta story is going. We might come back to this. The gameplay is interesting too. It feels a little arbitrary sometimes, so that might just be because I'm not good at it yet. Or I need to level my stats so I can control the room a bit more. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. As for what else we've got planned for, well, this week's done. Next week, the only hard planned stream is our 100 line stream for Monday. We might do a Tuesday stream as well, potentially Gnosia. But no guarantees. I'm probably going to be pretty busy with main channel stuff that week, so can't promise too much. But anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft. We'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.